can't tell you the things that I've seen. I'd leave it behind if I could just change her mind. I can't believe the things that you were telling me, but something deep inside makes me feel this really isn't a paradise. Familiar to me, did you cross over an eternity? We're both so alone, a warmth that we'd never known. So stay with me before our world starts crumbling. 'Cause something deep inside makes me feel this really isn't a paradise. I'm falling asleep. All the promises that I meant to keep, the sweetest of dreams. Where's my life just taken from me? If I return, if I could change from what I've learned, we'd never have to hide. Everything would be alright in this paradise.
I don't feel a single thing. Have the pills done too much? Haven't caught up with my friends in weeks, and now we're out of touch. I've been driving in LA, in a world that feels too big, like a floating ball that's bound to break. Snap my psyche like a drag, and I just wanna see if you feel the same as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in a room but you're not really
guarantee I gotcha. I've been cooking for your love. Can't see nobody but us. So I see you from across the room. Make my way over to you. I'm tripping over butterflies. Ooh yeah, baby I don't really need a rush, but I'ma really need your touch. If I'ma make it through the night, I got the moonlight, tequila sunrise. Come take a shot of me, I gotcha. I don't know how to say this. I have these songs on your playlist. This feeling so hard to explain. I don't even know how to talk right now. Yes, I need your clock right now. I want you to hear me say, moonlight, sunrise, baby come be my starlight. Moonlight, sunrise, baby just to make you stay. Moonlight, sunrise, baby let's do it all night. Moonlight, sunrise, I guarantee I gotcha. Never underpaid, I'm into the pleading. Baby you can hit, I'm allowed when you need it. Say that you try, baby you succeeded. Got a craving, baby can you feed it? Ooh, took a trip on the moonlight, follow me to the sunrise. Every day, every night. Ay, come with me, don't think twice. Oh yeah, baby I don't really mean a rush, but I'ma really need your touch. If I'ma make it through the night, I got the moonlight, tequila sunrise. Ha, come take a shot of me, I gotcha. Cause out on the table, what you say? I need you, you need me, you're mine. I'm your moonlight, you're my sunrise, babe. I guarantee I gotcha. Moonlight, sunrise, baby come be my starlight. Moonlight, sunrise, baby just to make you stay. Moonlight, sunrise, baby let's do it all night. Moonlight, sunrise,
Guarantee I gotcha. Moonlight, sunrise, baby that's spinning the starlight. Moonlight, sunrise, see I gotcha. Moonlight, sunrise, baby let's do it all night. Moonlight, sunrise, I guarantee I gotcha. Sunrise. This feeling's so hard to describe. I don't even know how to talk right now. I don't even know what to start that sound. Ba 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 ba. I don't know how to say this. I hope the song's on your playlist. This feeling's so hard to explain. I don't even know how to talk right now. Something. Let's go play some Genshin. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, chat. Hello, cozy campers. How you doing today? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. Well for you. Well for you. I hope they're going well for you. Murdo, you better lay down. Lay down. Are you laying down? He is laying down. Good boy. What a goofball. He didn't want to come into the room, and then I closed the door, and then 20 minutes later he's like, why am I not allowed into the room? So I opened the door and I let him in, and then he's like, I want to sit with you. And he's like, no, I don't want to sit with you. And he's like, I want to sit on the bed. And now he's like, I don't know if I want to sit on the bed anymore. Dog. Everybody? Dog. I thought there would be at least a little bit of music. There's not any music here. Actually, because I muted Genshin, that's why. I'm very smart. I could have just quietly fixed it and not said that out loud and nobody would have known. But being the streamer that I am, I have to monologue. It's so much. Suddenly, lots of noise. Alright. Cool. I don't know how to say this. I hope this song's on your playlist. This feeling's so hard to explain. I don't even know how to talk right now. It's gonna be a bop right now. I do not. No, no, no. Go. You do not. No, you do not sit there. Absolutely no sitting there. No. No sitting there. He likes to sit next to the microphone, and I don't know why he's decided that it's fine when it's storming because I can't help it. You're scared. But absolutely not during normal times, buddy. Get up here. You want up here? Is that what you want?
I wonder when I'll be as
Now you're looking at me like, do I want up there? You're just gonna lay down. He's just laid down. He's so goofy. The problem is that he shakes and makes movement. If he's near the microphone, it sounds like the world is shaking. You could probably peak the mic just by doing a shake at the base of it. Anyway, what is the current... I don't even know what the current story quest is. Oh. Oh, this one's easy to do. We could do these. These are easy. The other ones take a little bit of effort, and I'll do those off camera. Also, because it's kind of embarrassing how much of a struggle that game is. It's kind of cool, but it's also like, man, I don't want to have to think. It's like Simulated Universe, but with the enemies of Genshin. It's kind of nifty. I don't really need to touch. How does this work? I can't go through there. I have no... Yes, I do. I do this. Go. Now getting the other guy, I don't know if I can do. Oh, maybe I can if we do this. Got them all. Henna berries? What are the henna berries? Oh, these thingies are moving around. That's annoying. The henna berries are the red ones, right? Right? There are better... We're in a... Oh, wait. I have things that I can do. I mean, that's fine. Reset all fruits of this type on the field. Oh, it's just all the fruits. Gives me a completely different board. Interesting. I haven't been using those before this. Mostly because I haven't needed to. But I've realized I could probably get way better scores if I did. Looping around at the speed of sound. I think I need to get more of the... Oh no, we just need to gather Hina fruits, which are the red ones, right? Right? Oh wait, no, it should be more of... I can do this. Yeah, there we go. If I... They add all this other stuff and it becomes less fun. The later stages in games like this are never quite as fun. I always wish that they would just make the stages bigger and stuff, and they never really do, huh? The best way is probably to do this. Continue with the greens, or... No. We hit the reds. Then we're down here. That is actually better, I guess. We do need to hit the reds, though, right? Are the Hina berries the red ones? I still don't know. Doesn't really tell me. I think it is. And if it's not, well, I tried. It is the red ones. Okay, we're good. We did it. Well, we do need to hit 3 more fruits. I have 5 moves left. Cool. I don't know how to end my... Do I just do this? Exit and finalize and we succeeded? Okay, so that does end it quick. Cool. Usually I just play it all the way out and I don't care because I don't have a chat who's hanging out with me, you know? I'd hit everybody! Fruit thieving weasels! This is the simplest way to get them all in one go. We need to connect the. We need to gather the. The Allianaka. The Alginach nuts. Whatever they're called. Which those have to be the green ones, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't make it green, right? They just decide to make it green because they dislike me. It'd be really rude of them to do. Surely they wouldn't do that, right? Alright. That does get a lot of fruits out of the way. Give me more green fruits, please. Thank you. Game's trying to make me lose here. There's some green fruit. I'm in a terrible position. Yikes. Surely this will help. It didn't help at all. Genuinely an awful... What an awful, Wow. Game's like, you can make 3 moves. Good luck, buddy. I need a little bit more than luck, game. That'll do. That's a little bit more than luck. I wish there was a slightly better way of controlling where the cakes showed up, or whatever these are called, the jellies. That would make this a little bit more fun and interesting and fun and easier to control. Like, I always prefer having some level of control of all aspects of the game. Some sort of control over it is always better than no control over it, right? I mean, if I did this right. Yeah, but there's no real way for me to make sure that I end up over there and not miss out on all of the other yellowy thingies. Okay. Seems good. Did we get enough of the... Okay, we have enough of everything. Oh, we can actually end now. I didn't even notice. I was so focused on doing it. Now we gain all the rewards. We did it! We got all this stuff! Yippee! I adjusted my audio a little bit, so hopefully... I changed the close gate. I realized the close gate was kind of low. Hopefully it's it shouldn't get in the way of me talking, but it should also cut out, like, the silly little sounds that were keeping the mic open, so that should help. That was just a little thing I did. Just a little thing I did, indeed. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. Guide.
Ascension rank. Nonsense. I don't want to do that. Period. Maybe after the game's like, oh hey, you can ascend to the next rank of adventure if you'd like. Everything gets even harder, and I'm like, my characters are barely managing. Like the game tells me that my characters aren't good enough. They're managing fine, but they're not good, which is crazy to me. Games like the game should be easy theoretically. Like, Kaya is definitely the weakest. Raiden is actually finally good. Apparently her talents need to be leveled up, which I should have done more of on my own. Everyone else is not really there. Wait, what? That's interesting. I didn't realize Barbara's really close because her artifacts are correct. Like, her artifacts are good, which is rare. Character level. I would like to increase our talents, but how difficult? This is just from hill churls, right? I could go on a... No, I don't really want to fight those hill churls. It's just... It's what exactly is a Sam churl? Like, what is that? Shamans of the hill churl tribe. So, like, really, we should be able to find those anywhere, right? I don't know. I don't really want to fight here, but we can. If it gave us a little bit of the stuff that we needed. Actually, can I craft any of that? Oh, and we need a lot of those. But if we got a few of those, we could upgrade this. We can only craft one. Alright.
Dance.
Feel so alive. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Tell me we're just getting started. That sound, that vibe. You know I feel so alive. Don't tell me we're just getting started. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we don't want to hit this with Barbara, actually. No Barbara. Wait, where's... Hello? There's supposed to be hill churls around here. Oh, they are hill churls. I thought they were the flowers for a second. Feels kind of bad, but I need your stuff, bro. Sorry. They really don't want to fight? No interest in fighting? Hey. Okay, you do want to fight. Alright. Just making sure. I feel kind of bad that I just killed the other guy. I don't think that helps here, but you know what I mean. It's fine. Oh, he's dead already. Oh, okay. Well. Trust me, we're just getting started. Do. We will be doing the some story questing today. That is the main goal, is to get through the story quest. I need to upgrade Kaya. Kaya needs to be beefed up because Kaya is falling behind majorly. He's the only character that I'm actually like super worried about when he's pulled out. For the most part, I'm just quickly using his ult and special and stuff and being done. As you can see, Raiden is actually just cutting through enemies now, which is great. I don't really want to land there. Alright. Oh, I can't say no to all of this stuff, though.
Absurd.
It is really nice to just cut through things like I think you're supposed to. That's a really nice thing to have happen. It's been a long time since we've had a character that actually just kills things. In fact, Raiden might be the best at it that we've had ever, which is great. That was the intention. That was indeed the plan. That was the idea. I was like, who do we pull for that's good? And Brad said, Raiden's good. So we said, okay, yippee. Okay, and can we jump? No, wait. Oh, it was right. Oh, I see. Should start with bar. No, what we do? What I think the rotation is supposed to be something like this.
Freeze.
I'll protect us.
And that seems to be the idea, especially with how we've set up Barbara. Barbara's got something that, like, makes it so when you switch between her and another character, that character is buffed. So that's a thing that we want. I will tell you, shield's super annoying. Burn a shield. You have no shield. And dead. And that's why the shield is super annoying. He died instantly after we broke the shield. So if you don't have a fire character, which, I mean, you should have a fire character. They give them out like candy. But if you don't have a fire character in your party or in your setup, that kind of sucks. Like, a lot. So I'm actually really glad that Raiden is, like, our main team right now, because we have ice and fire, and that's just convenient for the world that we're in. Does that allow us to do talent stuff? Can we upgrade our talents now? Oh no, we still can't. Alright, we'll do a little bit more stabby. Test new, I'm just getting started. Which direction does it point us? Is it when we teleport, does it point us the direction we were facing? This is weird. I've mentioned it before, I hate how they do the walling off of areas. I think it should be, based where your map vanishes, it should be a standard amount of distance from that at all times. There shouldn't be variance like this. It should not go from like, oh, there's 200 feet between the map we can't see and this wall part, and oh, there's 2 feet. Like that shouldn't happen. Like look at how close it is here. Look at how much room there is here. Look at how little room you have to actually walk up this here. It's so annoying. And I think it should be a solid wall. I'll say it. It shouldn't be a kill zone. It should just be a solid wall. It's very annoying. Anyway, nobody wanted to hear that, but you did. You got to hear it anyway. I'm just saying. I have opinions about video games. If it isn't Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, specifically 2, well, they both have... Even those games, my favorite games of time, aren't perfect, you know what I mean? And if those games aren't perfect, my favorite games, some of my favorite games, aren't perfect, then, like, games that aren't those games are gonna have a lot more going on that they could solve. But games like this have the advantage because they can update things, and they have updated things. It is entirely possible for them to change how the wall works and then to make me happy. And they should. That'd be great. I think it'd be a net positive for the Genshin community.
Shine down. Run, Pip, into the fire. Eat this.
Oh, he's dead already. Did I drop the will level or something? Why are these guys not level 69 or 71? I don't understand. It's fine. I have been doing a lot of grinding off screen to try and minimize the amount of grinding we have to do on screen. I just don't have a ton of time to do it. Unfortunately, it takes a lot. Spend a lot of time. I love how it's suggesting it. The map that we can see suggests that we should go through the death wall to get to where we want to be. Is this the best? There isn't a better teleport spot. There has to be a better teleport spot. Is this a better teleport spot? Where does this put us? Does this put us on the ground or in the air? Oh, it puts us inside the Shield of Doom, though. Can I go through this? That's so stupid. I hate this wall. This wall is really dumb. They should remove it. And no, I don't think that's an aggressive comment. I think they should just remove it. After you've beaten this area, after you've quelled Stormtear and reminded him that he's Dvalin and it's all good. Yeah, that should be the end of it. No more angry wind wall. Anyway, full of opinions. But I do really enjoy the story of this game, and the world is really cool. I know I'm trying to be positive, and then I'm looking at this and I'm like, that would not continue to float. Anyway.
What's the hurry?
Sure it would. It's fine. I wonder if that's... Even in, like, set design, that would make me anxious, you know what I mean? That would require... This is, like, immensely over-engineered if it's chilling and vibing just fine. Imagine if we could make buildings like that, where you knock out half of the pieces and they still just kind of vibe. They're just like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I was built for this. Everyone's like, you were? Okay. Really? Seriously? What determines if I have the jump and jump? I feel like I should, if there's a minimal difference in my height from normal, I feel like I should get the jumpy jump. It's fine. Wait, where is the thing? It's over here somewhere? Oh, there's a chest. That's nice. Where's the Minimo? Where's the Anemo? Anemo? Animo? Animo? Underneath. Ah! On this pillar. Why does our shadow look sharper than the building's shadow? That's interesting. That's fascinating. That's got to be a game design question right there. I feel like that's the sort of thing where devs are like, there's a reason actually. Because your shadow's more important than the building's shadow. Every building has a shadow, but there's only one shadow for you. It's probably something like that. I'd like to be where I was.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
I'm so glad it isn't like Breath of the Wild where you slip and slide in the water. That is a terrible thing in Breath of the Wild where you slip in the rain. It sucks. That sucks so much when climbing. Especially when half that game is climbing. I wonder what Barbara says when it starts to rain. She's water element, so I wonder if she's like, this is chill. I'm okay with this. Get wrecked by the Archon of Lightning. Not really where I want to be. Get you, get your stuff. Okay, and then there's another guy that way, apparently.
This spot will be frozen.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
They're all... I don't think we... That is one concern I have with Raiden, is the whole idea is you use your team's alts, right? And then you use Raiden, and you use Raiden's ult, and her ult recharges your team's alts. If your team's alts kill all the enemies, you're just like, well, oops, shouldn't have used Raiden's alts, whoopsies. Whoopsie daisy. I guess I just need to pay attention to that and not use her ult. I didn't even get to use her ult. Her ult wasn't ready, I don't think, which is probably actually good. Or maybe it was. Did I use her ult? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant because it doesn't totally. I mean, it matters, but I guess me not paying attention is normal. What are you gonna do? Divining scroll. Can we upgrade Barbara's talents now? Are there only 3 talents we actually need to worry about upgrading? That's kind of nice. Cool. I could craft enough to do that, and this is the same, but we could get a few more. It's not like it's hard, it's just that there's only 2 or 3 of them in every area that we go to. 1 to 3 of them, which is like, well, I sure do wish that there were 3 in every area and that we got a ton of stuff from all of them. You're right here, right? Like, it looks like there's what, 1 here? Yeah, there's only 1 here. I don't appreciate you freezing me. They died so fast. Alright. Oh, I should mention that I upgraded Raiden's weapon. Not refined, just upgraded. That's partially, we're actually doing the big damage now because it's a level 80. It's an attack. It's pretty tough. She's level 70, her weapon's level 80. Somewhere I upgraded something that does attack and crit. Not perfect, but it's fine. Oh, I should look at her talents also. Because these can go really high too, right? What's the max talent level? Like 10? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now she's even stronger. Oh boy, this guy. Oh, I can upgrade. Why? To ascend him, he needs way more stuff than he had. Like, why does it feel like it's a lot easier to upgrade the 4 stars talents than themselves? Is that, am I crazy? I might be crazy. I do want to upgrade him to level 60. No, but partially because I've been having difficulty getting his stupid artifacts, and grinding artifacts without Rad takes literally forever. Grinding artifacts with Rad is going to take a little while once we hit the point where we don't have any of our special resin thingies anymore, and we're getting close to running out of those, so can't wait for that. I'm so excited for that.
Oh, so sorry.
There is no escape.
like, is it because it's raining that that didn't get totally shredded to pieces?
Nice and spicy.
Or was it because I froze it? The fire appears to go through that, which is great. Just it cuts through the shield, I guess, which is fair, because it's fire.
Take them.
Shields aren't exactly particularly protective against said fire.
Let's dance.
Wait, there is... something? Someone? Oh, there's... oh. Gotta go up. How the frick do I get up there? Why doesn't there... why doesn't... oh, the map does show it. I'm very smart. Well, what's the easiest way to get up that? They all kind of... I hate it when they have the stone jut outward like that, because it means we can't just climb it, which is annoying. Rather than having the rain stop us, they have the actual rocks just be incredibly difficult to deal with. We'll go over here. That looks flat. We should be able to climb that wall. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. Everything's flat. It's just a wall. That's the end of that. Yippee, yippee. Happy Pride, gamers. Hello, Rad. Hello, Rad. Hello, Rod. We're going to beat up some hill churls again, so that Barbara can be good. We've got, Raiden is actually good right now, which is fantastic for us. She does a fair amount of damage and is killing things at a speed that is acceptable, expected of the Raiden Shogun. Starting to understand how she got her title. Absolutely wrecking it.
Now you shall perish.
Feel like she should cut through the shield faster. A little confused by that. Definitely thought we would do more damage against the shield. Hey, can you go away from that?
There is no escape.
I don't really want you to fall off, so we're just gonna beat you this way. And you're dead. Oh, almost. There. Now you're dead. Excuse me. Somebody goes, your executioner's like, and you're dead. And you're like, no, I'm not. And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me fix that. I love powerful women. Yippee! Me too. We were just very quickly upgrading things for Barbara. Actually, what has she said now? Talents. Did I not upgrade her stuff? Oh, I guess I... And then we run out of this. But we can craft a bunch of them, so let's go do that.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
Alright, you tell him. You tell... I wonder what Venti would say in response to that. I would love to know what Venti's response... I'd love to hear the different, Archons talking to each other about things. What was I gonna do? We came here to hill churl things, right? Make a bunch of them, because we need all of them. And then we go and look at Bara. Did this change? Didn't. So it looks like I have to hit the threshold before the game's like, oh, you're good now, rather than it slowly adding up to be meaning. I didn't mean to do that twice. That's fine. Are we good now? Nope, still not good. What level does it expect these to be level 5? That might not be happening for a little bit. Even like Raiden's skills still need help.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
He can't respond, too busy drinking or being drunk. Listen. If lightning was thundering across the skies of Mondstadt, I think Venti would take notice. I think he'd be a little bit upset. He'd be mad that you're interrupting his drinking. Interrupting your drink. Did we do the quest? Did we do the quest on? We had to have. We did Zhongli's quest.
When I'll be as tall as my big
Him talking about how
sister.
he can't tell us the answer to our questions because he took a contract that he couldn't. Sitting here like, you signed an NDA over the destruction of Conria. How are we supposed to trust you now that you've signed, like... Don't bother leveling Barbara normal attack. She's not going to be doing any damage either way, so you might as well save your resources. As true as that is, I'll probably do it eventually, just cause. It's when it's the easiest thing to level up, you want to do it to make number go up, but it doesn't really do anything, does it? It doesn't matter. Ai's normal attack we probably should worry about. I was hoping that it would make this bar go up a little bit. It doesn't change anything, so it must be set to something else. I don't know. Weird. This guy needs help. Big time. Oh, can I do this today? I'm gonna go do this. We can upgrade his silly weapon. I'd love, but speaking of Rex, I would love to hear his responses to Raiden. It would be so fascinating, because Raiden is actually, Raiden Shogun is actually, like, thousands of years old, right? She's not actually 500, she is thousands of years old. It's just that this iteration of her is when she moved into the sword 500 years ago, roughly. Normal attack doesn't really matter since you want to use it as little as possible. Does it? You know, video games are weird, and understanding how the ins and outs of an attack works, you would think would be really simple. When we ult, is our attack not taken into account for that? Because this is the normal attack. Is that not happening when we ult? Like it's a separate number it's taking from our ult attack or something? I guess it is, because we don't do this cool thingy. We don't do this part. It's fine. It's based on your ult level. All of the ult damage is suddenly that then.
This one will be frozen.
I'll protect us.
Illusion shattered.
It's fine. So, does her attack charges? Does having a higher base attack charge her ult faster?
Shine down.
Does that have nothing to do with it? Because that would be, but to me, if it did affect. Oh, did you not do that? If it did affect how fast your ult charged, I would want it. But I'm gonna guess it doesn't, right? It must not, otherwise you would want it, right?
Shine down.
I'm stuck in a bubble. It's a dirty bubble, too.
Oh, so sorry.
That's not who I wanted to pull out at all. That's fine. Normal attack damage doesn't really help. telling me when I do this, it's all lightning number. Huh. I didn't really think about it. Guess that makes sense. Well, but there is... Oh, but when we see normal numbers, it's normal again?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, yeah! I'll protect us.
Illusion shattered.
It's fine.
Freeze!
Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap.
There's
Oh.
no escape.
Don't get frostbite.
Booba, get them!
Can't do that. Alright.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 Shine down.
We kill the things very quickly. Oh, we're taking the damage. It heals. Oh, wait, you know what? In retrospect, do this again too, and then... Can't hide from me, I know where you live. He said to the man holding a sword. Is he holding a sword or is he just holding knives?
There's no escape.
I don't know, but he's a wizard, he can cast fireball. Okay. How much of this do I have? I have 4 of these. I feel like I should save them. What were we even doing this dungeon for? I should condense my resin, huh? Although that's all we needed to upgrade his weapon one time. The ideal rotation of Raiden is to use everyone else's ult, switch to Raiden, and ult, gain energy from Raiden ult, and then go back to step 1. Yeah, that's correct. I run into the issue where I'm like, if one person's ult just is done, and another person's ult's ready to go, and Raiden's ult's ready to go, I feel like I would rather use their ult and then use Raiden's ult, and then everyone's on the same page. Weird things happen, and I can't be bothered to be worried about whether I'm doing it the perfect way. You know what I mean? I gotta flow with it. I'm chilling. We're still killing everything. It's fine. Like Kaya, yeah, we would want to wait. But if Kaya's ult was not, was at a 0 right now, I feel like I would just want to use Chai Ling's ult, and then ult with Raiden, and then it would boost everybody back up to being closely on the same thing, right? Let's craft. I do want to craft these. Cool. Do need more of these, right? I hope I'm not making a mistake here. And we need this. Oh, do I have enough then? Need to get his ER up? What's an ER? Get his ER up? What's ER? What's his ER? Expedition requirement. Energy recharge. I knew it was something like that. That was my third guess. Probably really low if I were to guess, because Kaya is not built correctly. Actually, it's not that bad. I'm most concerned with the fact that, his sword is not level 50 sword. Because the weapons are the easy thing for me to level up, because I have a ludicrous amount of whatever the heck these are. This is the easy part. Literally, and for whatever reason, I accidentally used up...
How can I help you? My apologies. If I could sketch you his portrait.
I accidentally turned a bunch of these into these on accident. I could have absolutely done this earlier. Is this what... Do we need this right now? I hope this is what we need. Is this what we need? I think this is what we need. Did we need 5? Let's go look. I'll make like a couple, and hopefully I didn't mess that up. That's precisely what I did to mess up the last time, and I used up what I needed. Nope, that's not the right thing. I hate his coin flip noise. I hate that noise. It drives me nuts. Oh, I need 2 more of the blue horn thing. Alright. Stab sword is great. You just need to get him a bit more crit rate so he can use the passive. Uh-oh. Alright, we did need all of this. Okay. Get him a bit more crit. Well, that's the main issue, I think, with Kaya right now, is that in order for me to actually up his, like, stats properly, I want to get his correct artifacts. He doesn't have any of the correct artifacts. We need to do artifact grinding, and I have unlocked the ability to turn 3 of the golden artifacts I don't need into an artifact that is good for him, or at least attempts to. So that could be useful. What was I doing? His weapon. Can't refine. Can we refine it? I don't know if we want to. Maybe not. Are you using the ice artifacts on him? That was the plan. Is that bad? Uh-oh. Should we be using this instead? I definitely talked about it before. Don't actually know what the difference is. Cryo damage. Crit rate is increased. Increased by up to 40%. Energy recharge. Oh, is this really what are we gonna want? But that's the problem. Is if we're grinding a ton of this, feels like. I mean, I guess you could see it as it's good for everyone, or you could see it as we need 3 pieces that are the same for everyone, so it's bad actually. I was just gonna use the ice artifacts, but if we should use this instead, that's fine. But I need to do a lot more grinding. Using emblem is better because everyone else is using it. You think it's better if everyone else is using it? More efficient grinding? I don't know. I wonder. There's probably advanced math that you could do to figure out if it actually is more efficient or not. I can't be bothered to do that kind of math. Sometimes I think an argument could probably be made either way.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain.
I would have loved to have heard what Barbara says about the rain. That's a shame. Fire and ice. Oh, this is level... Oh. This is level 90. Oh, did I unlock level 90 stuff so we are guaranteed to get... When did that happen? Rad! 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 I don't know if I want to do this alone. Level 90? I don't know if we can handle level 90. I'm hopping on Genshin. We can't do too much grinding of this at least, and then I'll probably go and do the side stories. Run this like 7 or 8 times. It shouldn't be too long. I shouldn't take up too much of your time. Trying to decide when we team up whether I should have I guess probably Raiden and Barbara together. Then I can heal you too. Right? Yeah. It'll be great. Not that, well, I mean, if we're doing level 90, you might actually start taking damage. It might be kind of rough, I don't know. But you are also C6 on your characters, so maybe it'll be fine. On at least some of your characters, so. If only you had Barbara's sister, then this would be Genshin Impact. Listen, Genshin Impact is powerful. It's pretty cool. Ooh, oh.
Are you tired?
Bum bum. Nope, that's not quite right. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Everything is gonna be fine. I really wish it would show me the actual character when I click on them like this. But just, you know, so I can see the details, see a little bit more about what they are, what's going on. It'll be fine.
Let the show begin.
By royal decree, shine down.
Does that not affect you? That's interesting. Multiplayer is a thing that occurs in this video game. Brad? Oh, you are there. Where? Me, like, where did Brad go? Can't even see them. There's so many effects on screen.
Let's dance.
Does that heal you at all? I don't know if that healed you or not. I guess it probably wouldn't because it's supposed to be per one person, huh? But her ult would. Wow, this game hates me. They're like, here's 4 golden artifacts, not a single one of them are what you're looking for. Alright. Again. Arlecchino can't be healed in battle. Well, that's unfortunate. Raiden can. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Illusion shattered.
That's fascinating. Arlecchino sounds kind of complicated. I'm sure it's fine.
Shine down. New strategy.
Wrong button.
We can do it.
I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Let the show begin.
Finally, some good stuff. Yippee! Yippee! Big old yippies! I absolutely should have put Barbara on the second slot. That's okay. Definitely did this wrong. Wait, no, I was pressed. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm helping.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I don't know how I would do this without Red. It's fine. I mean, I would have 2 other characters who would also die, but you know what I mean. This would be very difficult. Bloom of Death. Ooh. Disturbing the peace. The idea that you, like, befriend the Raiden Shogun, and she travels with you, but she's level 1. It's one of the weirdest things about these games, especially when it's not, like, the Trailblazer has some level of reasoning, where you could say that the Trailblazer is actually generating the people that are fighting with them through the power of the Trailblaze or something like that. You can't say any baloney like that in this. This is just... Raiden's just traveling with you and she's weak for some reason. It's whatever.
I hear the children singing.
I don't know if am I helping? I don't know if that's helping. I tried. I'm helping.
Let's dance.
I'm trying so hard to help. Ow. Cool. Raiden's not dead anymore, but that was kind of rough. Yikes. Not a huge fan of how that went. Give us some time to heal our characters a little bit. Yikes. Oh, yeah, Arlecchino was downed, huh? Ooh. But I can't heal them. Raiden and Fischl both suck here. Ooh. It's fine. Wait, you're using a character that sucks here? I'm using a character that sucks here? It's fine. That's perfect. Everyone resets or is immune to electricity. Resists, not resets. I'm very smart. Should we change our team? I mean, I don't have anyone who's probably strong enough to not die. That's part... The real issue, I think, here is that, like... I'm level 70 and 60. Actually, the fact that Raiden's the one that's dying is kind of weird. Huh. Maybe I'm just getting too close. Or maybe using a water character that heals and makes us wet is not the greatest idea. Not sure. Maybe I should have brought the other 2. It's fine. I'm trying my best. I'm just using Barbara to set weaknesses and hoping that the elemental reaction helps. And I think that might actually be what makes this easier to do. Just stay as the healer. Not because I can heal, but because she does water damage. I attack the darkness. Rat attacks the tree. But the tree is the tree of life. It's giving us the stuff. I attack the tree anyway. Oh. Oh, do you want out? Do it one more time, and if you decline again, I'll just... Oh, okay. Was that... I don't know if that was intentional or... Are we good? We only have to do it like 3 more times before I run out of stuff. I was mashing attack when the request came up. The same button also declines, that's fair. Man, I wish I could direct this attack to hit the one guy that I would like to be, Yes, that guy. Where's my Z targeting? Where's that? Imagine if there is Z targeting and it's the scroll wheel. That would be crazy. That would actually be wicked. I got a helmet. Is it a good helmet? Wait. An HP helmet. I don't think that's a good helmet. Alright. It's fine. Oh, I should try and see if I can set the thing to auto-lock things for me.
By royal decree, transfixed.
I'm helping. I think. Yippee! I don't know where to set that. I thought it was the thing that popped up here, but oh, block assistance, there it is. Oh. No, I don't want to start the challenge. It's not a... The game thinks that lock assistance is a challenge. Alright, then. Okay. Sure. Huh. Game's like, I can't start that challenge while you're in multiplayer. You mean this challenge that we're starting in multiplayer? No, says the game. Confused, but certain that it is correct.
New strategy.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Ready?
Healing myself. Yippee, I'm helping. Well, that's nice. I think that's actually good. Goodness knows. Hopefully we get what we want. Goodness knows. I'm trying my best, alright? To not die. To be helpful. I got a guy who's following me and I don't like this. Ouch!
By royal decree.
I'm helping. I'm like still not entirely. I don't. I'm not getting in the way. Am I? Hope I'm not getting in the way. I swear I'm helping. I'm helping, he declares, as he gets in the way and fervently makes things worse for everyone else. Am I out of this stuff? I am out of this stuff. I didn't realize that cancel there would actually just make us leave, but that's fine, because that's what we needed to do anyway. Claiming all of the thingies, getting all the stuff. That's not... Oh, that guy.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Is there anything... I have not finished... Okay, finished chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chapter 5. Okay, so we've finished all the chapters up to 6. I haven't finished chapter 6. I need to defeat the Geohypostasis in single player mode. Oh, excuse me, I must have beaten it in multiplayer mode somehow, like every single time. Alright. Upgrade the
Everyone is
statues of
working
the 7 in
super hard.
Mondstadt
We
to
should be
9.
too.
I should be able to do this. I'm gonna go claim this reward. I can't do this in multiplayer. Crap. Can I use the... Anyway, we can look at the characters at least in multiplayer. You can't stop me, game. He's so precious. Right, his weapon's level 70, his artifacts are not. Let's switch. Change to these. Assume that's just fine. Should Raiden have this? Or when it is it when it gets like, are you trying to get as much of the stat as possible, or is it like when you get to a certain point it doesn't matter anymore? Like, the game's like, 120 plus of your speed stat. Once you're past that, it doesn't matter. It's fine. But it does need to be at least 120 or whatever.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Defense, attack. Defense, attack. Defense, attack. We can always do that later. Apparently nobody has the correct version of this. That's fine. Pyro damage. Cryo, attack, cryo. So for the moment, we will say cryo.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
Or
big
attack.
sister.
Attack is fine. Fine. And then... Crit rate, is that what we want for you also? Crit damage, crit rate. Go with crit rate, I guess. It's fine. Everything is fine. This is just for the moment.
Everyone is working super
All
hard.
things
We
come
should
to
be
an
too.
end. Even time itself.
Not good substats on this guy, huh? That's a shame.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I wonder if the attack bonus is worth not having any substats that are good. Or if the substats are really better to have in this scenario than the attack. Like, is it like 200 points of attack that we're talking about, or is it like 50? I don't know.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
That's okay, Sayo, you can sleep. Sayo's like, wait, what? Yeah, just go ahead. We'll wake you up when we're ready to go. Okay. I feel like Sayu would appreciate me. She'd be like, we can sleep? Or be like, absolutely! When we reach our destination, absolutely.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Do, 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 do. This is what I wanted to... Good switching. Because this is the exact same thing, except it's better. So, Raiden should have it. Right?
Everyone is
I don't know
working
where to
super
configure
hard. We
auto
should be
lock
too.
outside of the actual defeating the dungeon and getting to click on the button. So I don't know how to turn that on. 'Cause I know you told me I should turn it on, and I don't know how. I don't know how to turn on auto lock. Uh-oh. Nope, that. Alright, but like. Nope, that, nope, nope. Settings? Three defense rolls, dead pieces. Ooh. Heartbreaking. Were 3 of our pieces dead pieces? They were defense pieces? I was only paying close
When I'll
attention.
be as tall as my big sister.
I don't even like what. Good news is I can re-roll that. Are any of these defense? No. What did I ask? I don't even remember what I just asked. It was important. Oh yeah, it's how do I turn on auto-locking. I don't know how to do that. Do I have to go and beat a dungeon to do that? Because that's super
I wonder
annoying.
when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Artifact locking. It's already on? Is it? Auto, it is? Alright. Okay. I'm gonna return to single player, I think. And then I think we're gonna start on the story quests. Thank you for helping. I saw pieces being auto-locked. Okay. I didn't think it was on, but that's valid. I don't know when I did that. Are you sure it doesn't just automatically auto-lock gold pieces or something?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And Anthra on Bethel.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Did I? Apparently I did. Okay. Where is the story missions? What's supposed to be next? Ganyu. That is here. Okay, cool. Hey, we get to learn more about this lady. Ganyu. The lady who stands upon the rooftops, but only when it's actually, like, you know, important. Only when she's interrupting Rex Lapis. That's the only time that she stands on the rooftops. You love Ganyu? I feel like we barely met her. I want to know more. Oh,
Why has everyone stopped singing?
did the cutscene
It's
kill
shocking how much
Barbara?
work there is to do, even for the 3 of us.
I'm sorry. That is a terrible beginning to this. Killing Barbara and hearing her say, "Why has everybody stopped singing?" I can't be happy right
And she's
now.
been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Aren't you all the Qixing secretaries?
Huh? You're...
Hi!
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
Secretaries.
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
I apologize for Paimon. She's literally like 10.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Why'd she go to Karst?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Julian Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour.
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when
Should have
it's time
just
for her
plunge attacks.
annual leave,
It took my
Ms.
ability
Ganyu
to do
stays on
anything. I didn't
duty at
realize
Liyue
that it
High
would.
Pavilion saying
Because I tried to use the thingy, the whoosh. Should have plunge attacks.
She couldn't possibly be
plunge
using her
attacks.
mission as an
I guess
excuse
I
to stop
would have,
off.
but usually when I do those things, I do it closer to the ground. I mean, I like to play chicken, right? I didn't realize the cutscene would take away my ability to save myself.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler,
Of course! We've been there lots of times.
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
I feel like both of these are sarcastic, it feels like. I think that's less sarcastic.
Ah, we're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode.
it's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
I feel like maybe you should consider... Oh. What?
So Ganyu left of it.
Dog gambit.
Vic-
Son of a biscuit.
We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can
Most important thing to do here is to revive our friend and then also heal her.
Let's dance.
It's just... Uh-oh. I'm not gonna die again, am I? Oh, boy. Ugh, this trigger cutscene die. Ridiculous. If you trigger a cutscene, it should trigger invincibility frames. Personally, I think that's what should happen. I don't think it's fair in any game to take control away from a player and then kill them. Like, that's just not fair. If I can't do the move I was intending to do that would have saved my life, it's not fair that I die.
Take them.
I'll protect us.
Okay. This is the way we want. Okay. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? I also struggle to determine how far up I am to jump attack before I will take damage anyway. You know what I mean? I'm always worried that I do it way too early. Oh, do I need to... Do I need to do this all again? Offer jewelry soup. There should be something somewhere where I can cook. What do I need for jewelry soup? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I need this. Alright. Hold on. Wait. Will it pop? If I click on it, will it pop up? No, it won't. I'm not allowed to search for that specifically. That would be convenient. Is there any of that around here? No? Maybe? Not at all? Okay. Well, alright then. Frog statues. Where do we find that ingredient? Am I gonna have to use my map? I can't believe there isn't any Lotus stuff here. And also that it doesn't, like, it's not like a thing that I can search on the map. Alright, I will pull up my all-powerful Genshin Impact interactive map. Oh, something else that I thought I'd mention. Well, there's a couple of things. First, I'm watching this because apparently there's rewards that you get for watching Genshin streams. I still think Twitch should add a thing where if you stream the game, you also get the rewards, but I've just watched my own. Yeah, I don't know if that's probably fine, right? It's not against the rules. Did I get all of the things that I needed? How long do we have to watch a Genshin stream before we get all the Genshin rewards?
Are you tired? Try
anyway,
spicy
I did want to show you guys that I may have been every new patch watching streams for Ohio Game gets you rewards. It's so silly. It's so silly. I should get rewards for streaming it. Anyway, where is it? This? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? So I may have decided last night that I just wanted to find a bunch of the Dendro stuff. Anyway, I didn't go overboard or anything. I only found like 20 of them. It's fine. It's fine. If we want to find... That's not the thing that I'm looking for. Where's my map? There it is. No, that's not my map. Where's my map? There's my map. Okay, if I want to find Lotus. Lotus? Lotus head. Oh, it's only in Liyue, apparently.
So sleepy.
And it's in weird spots, too. Where am I currently in Liyue? Up here. Of course, the one spot where you really need it. They don't have any. That's silly. Alright, there's a bunch south of us. Cool. Apparently, I was looking at a thing for somebody was asking a question. They're like, how do I determine something character, what's better character? And somebody was like, just use this damage calculator. And the Reddit mod was like, nope, not allowed. No, they deleted the comment. They're like, you're not allowed to use damage calculators. And I'm like, why? They're like, because of data mined data. And I'm like, it's a damage calculator. You don't need to mine anything for that. It was the weirdest thing to me, and I'm like, this just feels like they're abusing power. Then I was like, do you think people would be upset at the fact that there's an interactive map? Because I'm also like, you just need to find everything yourself, or have a couple of other friends also find things, and then that would be good, right? You don't have to data mine, but then even if you do, it's just for stuff that you can find on your own so that other people have an easy time finding it. Like, it's not that big. It shouldn't be that big of a deal to me. 2% of the Dendroculi collected. Yay. I was thinking about it. Does that make the Dendro, like... I feel like if you were to determine the strength of the different Archons based on the amount of Dendroculi and the amount of a region that those things... Alright then. Those things occupy, the oculi. Dendro covers an immense amount of the map.
Sister.
Dying is faster than waiting for my stamina to respawn, which is really stupid. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. So, drowning mechanics in video games are really silly with stamina, because, like, if I run out of the ability to swim, I sink to the bottom, step on the ground, and jump back up, and I'm good. we're in 5 feet of water. You should be fine. You should be able to jump in water. I wonder if people know that. Are there people that think they have to swim when they could just hit the bottom and jump back up? Granted, if it's muddy or whatever, that might not work as well. However, survival tip for you, I guess. Can she do the jump attack if she's elemental? No, she can't. I figured she wouldn't be able to. Ouch. This is for killing Barbara earlier game. I'm crushing you with the power of the Raiden. Get out of here. Stupid rock slime. Did I pick that up? I did. Okay, cool. I can do the jump. The jump tech not working. Jump tech. Technically faster than pulling out Sayu because there isn't quick switching in this game. That it's technically faster, I swear. It's just more convenient more than anything.
I'll protect us.
What is this doing in Liyue? Are we in Mondstadt? Is this like a transition area? No? Why is there a wind? Venti, what's happening here? Venti, did you do this? Can Rex jump over those with his spike things? That's a good question. They were like, hey, remember when these were all over the place? We can put them here too. Okay. It's not stealing, it's investigating. Also, this place is abandoned, so it's fine. If this place wasn't abandoned, then I would have concerns, but hey. What were we doing? Oh, right, we were getting Lotus so that we could then come back and cook this, and then we could give the soup, and then we could do the actual story quest that I care about and not whatever this is. I assure you, I'm not particularly interested in the Adepti. They're just very powerful animals, and I'm like, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with them. I don't know. They've got attitude, which is fair. They deserve to have the attitude. I don't know. I'm not super interested. Not super interested in Sundere Bird. Also sounds a little bit like the morning music. Was that originally intended as morning music? I don't remember if Beethoven wrote that or if it was Mozart. But like, imagine you find out, like 200 years after you wrote your piece of music, that everybody just, when everyone hears that song, the first thing they think of is, oh, it's morning time. Oh, it's morning time. I don't know how I would feel about... It's kind of like how the circus music did. That was originally a war march. Did you know that? Like the march of... Is it the March of the Valkyries? It's the March of something. Literally a war march that now everybody just thinks is clowns. You're a clown! Although I do say that if you heard that in the distance, in the misty early morning, the sun hasn't risen yet, and all you hear in the distance is I would be pretty freaked out if I heard that in the distance, like just very quietly. It's just slowly getting louder and more intense in the early morning when there's still fog everywhere. Oh my goodness, that would be so freaky. As the war progresses, it just becomes more and more intense, and you hear more cymbals. Dun 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 dun. Where is the soup that I'm looking for? There it is, jewelry soup. I still have to cook it manually because I've only made it 3 times. Well, since we're here. Why do we have Fire Guitar Lady cooking it? Like, because it's a defense dish? Okay, it's the same as Nicole. Alright, sure. And we're out of the main ingredient. Cool. I wonder how the Adepti would feel about meeting the other Archons. See that you have come bearing food again. Alright, then speak. You have my ear. I have to go over here. I appreciate that this Adepti likes food, though. That's kind of funny to me. I like the idea that they're like, it's very simple. You bring food, you have my attention. It's respect. It's a mark of respect. One has a myriad of matters to which must waste. Wanted to see how you're doing. You simply wish to wish me well and not to fulfill a wish of some other nature. I don't know what this quest is about. Care to do a small favor. When I made a modest breakthrough in mechanical studies, I built myself a dwelling in the clouds suspended in the air. Lostrite, supported by a multitude of other ingenious features. Its most marvelous features of all was, well, never mind, you would not understand even if I explained it. The dwelling of the clouds was complete. I left the blueprints there. I also added a seal. One of true affinity with the blueprints might eventually attain them. To this day, the seal stands. Now seems a needless bother for me to have the blueprints stored there. Perhaps you can retrieve them from the dwelling. Sure. I'm not asking. It's their business. It's their stuff. They could go get it. I'm just helping. Professional helper. What did Paimon just say? I really wish that had been voice acted. Oh, it's kind of far away. Oh wait, can I teleport directly to it? Please? It'd be really cool if I'd already gotten up here. Am I? Is it a mountain? Oh, it is a mountain. Oh, alright. Fine. What is this? I'm with Paimon. It is a real headache trying to make sense of all this stuff. How do I get up there? Since this is a story quest and is vaguely important, do I need one of the... or is there a fish? No? I don't... no fish? We're not in that part, are we? How do I get up there? How? Do I need a geo? Unotas atop the 3 mountains. This sounds really annoying. Three shining birds on top of 3 mountains. Thank you, Paimon, for making that simple enough for me to understand. Okay. I think I know where 1 is. Have to make the bird statues face the mountain. I mean, I don't know if I would have figured that out. If I'm being honest, I would have gotten to the bird statue and been like, eh? Now, if you turn it and it lights up, maybe I would have gotten it. But if you just have to turn all 3 to face the mountain and then something happens, I don't think I would have gotten that. You know, teleporting might have been faster. Oh well. Why did we decide that we were coming here to talk to this person just to make sure they're doing okay? Like, what's up with that? Why them? Is this the retainer that Shehu? I don't think I did their name. Shenhu? Was raised by? Is that why? I could understand being a little worried. They ran off in a puff after Shenhu was kind of like, no, please. Don't talk about their stories. So, you know, it's just a difference of, like, Shenhu's embarrassed and they don't totally get it. That's fine. It does not light up. Does it? Is that the mount? Where did we come from? Oh, it does light up. Okay. Then maybe I would have gotten it. Ganyu and Shenhu's bird mom. That's fair. Oh, I fall down. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Okay. We saved it. We learned. We're learning. We're getting stronger. So this is the center mountain, and that means there's definitely a bird statue here, right? You can fast travel in midair. That's fair. I know that it pauses the game, but I don't want to get into that habit and then be in multiplayer. So, is there not a bird statue here? There isn't a bird statue by the looks of it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Where is it? Right, if it's not here... Wait, is it not here? Not like over here or something? It totally should be, right? You can see them sparkle. I'm gonna be honest, I was looking directly at the mountain that we were heading to and I couldn't see crap. But if you say so, maybe if I pay really close attention, maybe. Because I was looking, I was like, I don't see anything. I knew the statue was there and I didn't see anything. Is it just every 2 seconds? Okay, where's the third one? Oh, it's way closer than I thought it would be. Okay. Sure. Alright. I swear I stared at the one that we flew to first and didn't see anything, though. That's a little weird. Okay. I saw it sparkle. I believe you. I didn't. That's what I'm saying here is I didn't see it. It might have. That doesn't mean it didn't. It just means I didn't see it. Really, this is an admission of you know, I'm a gamer, obviously. So, all right, over here, is there a teleport? There is. It'll take me to there. Having said that, I don't really know where it is now. Would it still sparkle, or... Oh, hey, that's convenient. Seems like a lot of work. A lot of work.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Sorry, I was stuffing my face with trail mix. Okay. Interesting. Well, this is cute.
Take them. I have no need.
Barbara didn't say anything. Man, I want to hear what Barbara says. But I'm over it now. Hey, we can see Sumeru. We can see Nahida's house from here. There was a wicked spot. If you go over here, right up here, for whatever reason, the whole world gets foggy and stormy and gross. And you can see everything. Except for, you know, obviously. I don't know if there's anywhere that you can see, Inazuma from, but it's besides the point. Also, I went and there's a bunch of these quests, right? These antidotes. And there's an antidote in Inazuma about the bathhouse. And apparently, turns out the world does have therapy. It is this bathhouse. This is the therapy. The specialist was talking. There was like a little thing, and two people I'd never seen in my life were both there. One of them was super anxious from Sumeru and was really close to having just a total, complete mental breakdown. And the other one was the owner? Person who's running it, and she was like, don't worry, we'll make sure that she's okay. We'll talk about the problems and help her come up with solutions. I was like, this is just therapy, but in a bathhouse. This is great. Therapy wasn't added until 5.3 or so. Doesn't count. It counts now. It counts now. It counts now. It's there now, so it's fine. Like, the world has therapy. You can't say that it doesn't. Also, the fact that the lady is so good at it suggests that she learned it from somebody else. So, just because we don't know where the therapy came from doesn't mean that it isn't in the world. It's just very inaccessible for literally everyone, which is fine. It's fine. What am I doing now? Where do we go? We return to mountain. She learned it from being a yokai. That is that true or is that a joke? I don't know because I don't recognize any of the characters in that cutscene.
When I'll be as tall as my big sister.
She eats dreams. She's an Akashi? She's the Akashi? Imagine if this was close enough to activate the thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're telling me that somebody who eats dreams learned how to be a therapist? Or was that just to... Huh. Alright, then. Interesting. I don't know why I thought that would give me a chest. It's fine. She is a Yumikoi Baku. Hand them to me forthwith. Oh, do we go in? Uh-oh. Eats bad dream for therapy. You know what? Fair. Valid. I don't mind that. Is a test? Do not tarry, she said. Alright. Well, I fell, so we'll try that again. Do the skip. There's a skip. Oh. Rad, it's really funny that you think I'm capable of doing speedrun strats when I can't even walk across the bridge without falling to my death. Do not tarry, she said. Who's Terry? I said. I'm certain this is a thing that most gamers can do. Probably. I had it for a second. Is that really a scare? Oh my goodness. How to jump off? Oh my gosh. Why is this so difficult? I can't go. Well, we've wasted enough time trying to save time. I think at this point, I don't know. Is it like this? Is it like, there's gotta be an easy way to do this, right? Otherwise... See, now that you've told me that this is a thing I can do, I have to try it. I don't think that gives me, that doesn't give me any more than this, right? What? What? What are you on about? I would love to do the skip, but I don't understand it. I really would. Jump off the tree. Can you really make it from the... I feel like I was really close, but...
Free. Shine down.
At the edge of the top of the tree gives you just enough height. See, that sounds way too close for my capabilities. How am I supposed to do this? What am I trying to do here? I want to turn this around, right? What? How do I turn the stupid thing? Oh, this might be a waste of time. I don't think we need to go that way, because that was where there was a treasure the last time, right? I really wish I could have done that skip. I wish it was easier to do.
There's no way for you to get up there. Where's a wind current when you need one?
Like just trust? No? What about trust? No trust? Alright. Not that. That wasn't the answer. Oh, okay, now I... Alright. You've twisted my rubber arm. Oh, but... Imagine if I did it successfully, but didn't have this rotated. That would be embarrassing. Gotta get to the top of the tree, but you can't climb. If you could climb... I wish you could climb in domains. It would make this so much easier to do. So, did they attempt to patch it out? Their solution... Did I run out of time? Or... Did I hit a... There wasn't a timer, was there? Was there a timer? Did like I run out of time, or... I must have run out of time.
Let the show begin.
I don't know how to do this. Like, could you make it from here? I don't think I can get to that top part of the tree. I'll try from here and see if that works. I don't think this is enough, though. I do need that top part of the tree, apparently. Exit and switch to cha-ching? Why? Oh. How do I exit? I understand now. I've understood that. I understand the challenge. I understand the real... I get why this will work. I forget that cha-ching can do that. I'm always like, I don't have a character that lets me get this thing that's 5 feet above the ground. Yes, I do. It's cha-ching. I just keep forgetting that she can do that. It's not a thing I think about. That's so smart. I love how we're more committed to trying to do this skip than we'd ever be to doing this long and boring run of slime killing. That's correct. Listen, if I can't just make these basic jumps, how am I ever going to be able to do the crazy jump?
Incoming.
Alright then, that's fine. Sure, I didn't want that to work at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. Would I have an easier time if I did this?
Don't blink. Hey!
Puts me on top of it. Nope. Can I activate my... I should be able to activate my glider out of that, right? But I have to be prepared to do that, right? Okay, that's fine. She's not dead, is she? Right, I should really make a team that... But I love Sayu so much. Should make a team that has Sayu and Barber on it. That would be cute. And we have speed plus a healer. It's great. Like, just like this. I almost had it. If only we were facing the other way.
Incoming.
Gosh darn it! Son of a gun. Just use her skill for the extra height. That might work. I'm not sure if it will. It might. It's fine. Okay. What is a character that can climb? I almost wonder if we could do it. If we, wow, what is happening? If we could do it from here. Nope, definitely can't. Alright. That's fine. Is she gonna die? I should heal her with food. Like, I wonder if we go stand, like, right here and don't fall off this time and then...
Don't blink! Hey!
Does that work? Heck the tree. Forget the tree. The tree was stupid anyway. Who needs a puzzle? I don't. She's like, you've only cheated yourself, and I'm like, no, your puzzle was stupid and I couldn't be bothered. This is all for a different quest, by the way. I don't care about this quest. One has heard of a certain jade chamber. One has also heard that mortals value size above all else, and have on this basis proceeded to declare that said chamber is without parallel. Such are the limits of mortal comprehension. A glimpse of the most trivial of my mechanical accomplishments would reveal the jade chamber to be an utterly tedious and mundane piece of work. Or loser much. I'm no loser, nor am I afflicted with sores. I merely pity the foolish. Bedazzled by the crudest of craftsmanship, cause mechanics among mortals to develop in a woefully mistaken direction. Leave it once. Alright. Yes, ma'am. Alright. Sea of clouds, sea of people. This is gonna relate back to the Jade Chamber. Okay. Fine. Okay. Whoa, and it's just outside. Neat! Now we can do the quest we actually wanted to do. Do we have to go back in there? Will I need Cha-Ching again to skip that stupid puzzle? Hold on, had to go find the message to copy. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve. Baloney! I did grow, and I did improve. I've gotten better at understanding the basic mechanics of characters that they gave us. I am the best! Boom! That's how I feel about that. Such a silly thing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. I gained not having to deal with that cutscene. Not having to deal with the waste of time. Nothing was risked, nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back?
What? Did some—
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, my Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor. Perhaps that mission of mine was just
I
a
believe there's
pretext
been a
to
huge misunderstanding.
your kindness.
No.
After 1,000
They are
years
crying for you to come
I
back.
came
They're
back to
simply
Julian
they're
Karst.
doing your work while you're
Looking
gone.
at the clouds floating among the mountains.
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Ma'am, please calm down.
Cloud
This was in
Redeemer?
response to a guy who used
I'm
chess to
terribly
beat
sorry.
Sekirio. Oh my gosh.
One merely jest.
Okay, listen,
One
Cloud
felt your
Retainer, you're
presence
scaring
the
the
moment you
child.
set foot upon this land.
Wow!
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Old times?
Ah, a matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is
Cheats.
exceptional at
Right.
seeking
Not
avenues
chess.
for
I would have been impressed if
conversation.
you found a way to beat
One
Sekiro
has
with
been
chess.
one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Ah, yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her—
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
I'm a bit curious indeed.
Uh,
Paimon does not hold back.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Aww.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled
Me
while we
too,
ascended
Ganyu.
the
Me
mountain,
too. That's
she
just,
rolled
I'm not
down
laughing
to
at
the
her.
bottom
I'm
of
laughing
the
at the way that
wall.
Cloud Retainer does not hold anything back whatsoever. She's like, yeah, she was huge. She was plump. A little blueberry, even. Still 3 days until Fufu. Oh, it's almost time for that? Brad, did I tell you you'll be so excited I got the W engine, so you don't have to hound me to go and get the stupid one from the store. I got the W engine. Shifu has what she needs. She's solid. I still don't know who to put on her team. I haven't looked at that at all. I don't know if I'll be able to pull Fufu, but her W engine is good, so now you need Jufufu. Yes, I do, and I'm a little concerned that I won't be able to get her. It's fine. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. She stumbled while we ascended the mountain, would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. Paimon!
Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer?
Let me reiterate. Cloud Retainer! That did not... that sounded like an indoor voice, not an outdoor voice.
Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Yep. I think you upset Ganyu.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite.
Paimon, this is not the person to do that to. She could peck your eyes out. Easy.
That's so. But returning to
No.
Most gladdened one is of
Quiet.
your arrival.
Love embarrassing my 4,000-year-old daughter. Merlo! Stop it. I imagine some other stun could work. It probably would. I just have to look it up. Her team is Pan and Jufufu. Pan Yihu and Jufufu. Yeah, I am aware that that's the go-to. I need to build Pan, and then I'm sure somebody else, if I can't get... I would be really sad, because Jufufu is really cute.
One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed.
She got this all wrong. Like, all we have to do is tell her that they are so worried about her, and that they were doing her job, but like it is way too much for the three of them to manage, and that they're eagerly awaiting her return.
She said thus.
She's not replaced.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer.
Oh no.
When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
No! God, you know. She's really pretty.
Did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now.
Huh. Is that so?
Oh, there's a geo somewhere. Like right here. Ah, there it is. Well, that's convenient that I didn't miss it. Let me just mark that real quick. That should be right here if I turn these on. Yep. About right. Maybe. Is that right? Well, if there's another one, I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is. Alright. Someday I'll go about actually marking all of the Oculus, but not today. Let's go. Where are we needing to go? Over here? Perfect! Excellent. Go look at Ganyu and Shenhu's outfits in the store real quick, please. Okay. Shop. Character outfits. Shenhu? Frost flowers do? Is the world shackles is what she has, right? That's really pretty. And then Twilight Blossom. That's really pretty. Oh, I want to see both her and Barbara dressed up like in this outfit, just hanging out. That sounds cute. They're just vibing. Gunhilder's Legacy? As opposed to... What is... Oh, it's black instead of blue? And what else changes? Oh, the ruffles are different on the arms. Does anything else change on the back? Thank you for spinning me around, game. I hate that anyway. Gunhilder is her last name, by the way. That makes sense. She also gets a breeze outfit, huh? Looks more ocean-y. Could have called it a sea breeze, but that's fine. What? I'm confused. I believe you, Red. I don't understand, though. That's fine.
Come on, enough
We
procrastinating.
both got outfits
Let's
for
go.
Lantern, right? Oh. Jean, you mean? Or... Ooh, Really? Me looking at the outfits and not being able to tell the difference. What? There she is. Oh. Is this the Chinese government one, and this is what they would prefer her to look like? Because that sounds about right. I missed the chest. Jake missed the chest. Now what is he gonna do?
So here you are, Ganyu.
We get to keep the original outfit for Jean, Amber, Mona, and Rosaria. Nice.
Why did you come here? Considering the
Yay!
This trial was prepared by
I
Cloud.
don't know, at what point are the Adeptus gonna realize that
goal
we're
is to
not
help
really
me feel like an
human
Adeptus
either?
again. The training is much to her signature style.
Is it?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready,
I'm so curious. Is it flying around? Is it climbing? Is it killing things? Ooh. Now what? Oh. What? Jump forward! Jump forward! Oh, there we go. Did I hit it? Because that's kind of crazy. Where? Now where? Well, this sucks. Oh, it's over here? She's an ice bow lady, I see. Okay, and then over here. That might be harder to hit from a distance. Oh, nope, I did it. Okay, cool. And away we go. Fishnet leggings. The new outfits look better? You say so? I don't know if I would say they look better or worse, they just look different to me. But I'm also not the most opinionated when it comes to, I'm picking roses while you're doing training. Oh, I missed. Wish we could do that thing from Legend of Zelda where you, as you're falling, you do the thing.
No touching.
She says no touchy? Oh, she doesn't like... Oh, that's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. That all? Oh, that was all of them. Oh, we did it. Okay.
We've completed the task.
Having a proper
What do you
shirt
think?
feels more in character. I don't know if I can claim to understand, but that's fine. Perhaps I'd make a good
I
attempt.
agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who...
Who is it?
Conqueror of demons.
Who?
Huh. So it's Shell.
Ah, okay.
That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
How interesting.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me.
Of course we are.
Let's go. Her skill works as a taunt. Enemies will attack it instead of her. Interesting. Oh hey, we need this. Mark that on the map also. Where was that? That's that here? I think that was this one. I think. Yeah, I think that's okay. Well, let's. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's gonna hurt. Uh-oh, that might kill us. Rest in. Oh, didn't quite. All right. Did some damage. Didn't quite kill. We're all good. Did not mean to do that. I should mention. This little guy doing? Being a real goober, huh? You making me climb this weird and twisty tree? Which we somehow managed to do pretty well. Is this like that fox tree in the other place where it's got weirdness going on? It does kind of look like it might look like a dragon if you look at it from the top. Where is this little... Oh my goodness, this is annoying. Why couldn't it have just wandered like 5 steps to the right and taken us to its statue, please? Oh, at least we get some eggs. Eggs. Very important note about taunt skills. If an enemy is preparing an attack before the skill is used, the enemy will attack their original target, not the decoy. Alright, that's fair. Oh, there's even more chests.
I'll keep this close.
Great. That wasn't worth it. How do I get this? Oh, do I have to... Oh, I see. Maybe. Please. Please. Oh, my... Okay. Wait, where are you going? That's not where I expected you to go, but alright. I'm gonna lose it. I'm crashing out. That's annoying. That's so annoying. This is the Asda tree? I believe so. So it probably looks like a dragon at the front, right? If I were to guess. Where did that stupid Sealy go? Where did the Sealy go? Oh, where could it be? It's up there. Okay. So I just have to go back up there. And then hopefully this will unlock the good treasure. Which is definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. What do you mean it's just like 3 items I'll never use and some XP? Definitely worth it. The primos alone are also definitely worth it. I don't even know what I got from that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Definitely worth it. Wait. Oh, does it not? Wait. Oh, so it's just this weird looking tree. It doesn't have like a face? Alright. I thought maybe it would. Hi, Shell. Don't do the Azada fight until you have built a shielder. I've already done the Azada fight. What do you mean?
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
What do you mean, don't do the Asada fight? We already did the Asada fight. I streamed it, Rad. That's in Zhongli's second quest. We were here. We did that. We already did that. I mean, the weekly fight version? Okay, that's fair.
I'm sorry.
I don't need your explanations and don't recall.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an adeptus nor a human. Instead of explaining yourself to me...
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution.
The
trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Noelle's like, finally, he's going to build me. Yeah, when we have to actually do that, yes. Wait. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things.
The trial's begun. Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Protect the leyline monolith.
Frost. Incoming. Speed of light.
It's still protected. Defeat 26 monsters.
Hey.
That's not who I want to switch to. Freeze them all.
Scatter. Incoming. Ha. Stronger than I thought. Speed of...
Access denied.
Access denied is a crazy thing for somebody to say in this game.
Incoming.
Well, why did you choose to lean on my wife, buddy? I love you, but gosh darn it, you do silly things a lot.
With sword comes shadow.
Okay. Dead. Cool. Oh, stop that. Stop. Cease. Get out of here. Stop hurting it. I'm going to die if I'm not careful. I don't exactly have a ton of food. It's fine. They're coming from a different direction too, they totally are.
No touching. All hail.
All hail is a really funny... That is such a funny name for an ice storm! I like that. I'm taking damage. Somehow. Use Ganyu. I'm using Ganyu! What do you mean? That's not who I did that was all so many levels of wrong. What I meant to do was that, and then I meant to do this. I did none of those things. That does cause confusion. That's convenient. You were using Ka-Ching. Ka-Ching. Not as cool as Ganyu. I mean, yeah, you could probably say that's probably.
I can fix this. Blaze over. Cut to the chase.
Big shatter, big kaboom. Meanwhile, Zhao is like, I could do this in five seconds. What is taking them so long? Also not what I was trying to do, but that's fine. Use this here. Use this. You don't have anything going on with lightning. It's fine. And then freeze you. Did we do it? We did it. Alright. Wait, but we can't be... Okay, shit. Alright. Then... It'd be really funny if Zhao just left. He was like, so anyway, I've got better things to do. Nah, he's not like that.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
He could be nicer while sharing them.
Go on. I'll start raising the difficulty.
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's all...
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Meow. Charged bow shot.
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis. I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti? Great! My name's Sinj.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Such a materialist.
I'm also...
Perfect! I didn't come. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point.
Dear pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who poses an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
He just can't take criticism.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus.
Nobody... Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst but being questioned by him made me realize that But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
We told you this was a misunderstanding.
All right. I'll go with you to look if I'm proven right.
She feels, oh man, I feel that though. Feeling like you're out of place no matter where you are. But I'm really hoping she returns and the secretaries are so freaking happy that she's back. Pagano, your favorite part about living out here is that you can stand on buildings. And interrupts Rex Lapis without really realizing he's Rex Lapis, maybe, but you know.
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there!
I suppose you have a point.
That's right! Where do you want to go first?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come.
Yippee! Well, before we do that, are we in a safe spot? Is it safe? It looks pretty safe. Is it safer down there or less safe down there? You know what? I'll just go stand near the guards so that we know. If there's NPCs, it's probably fine. Alright. I have to take care of my dog. My dogs are hungry, so I will go do that and we will be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere or do if you need to use the bathroom or get a snack. Get a snack! Get some snacks or something to drink. It's the perfect time. We'll be right back, okay? So we'll be here when we come back, okay? Okay? Bye! Ruby?
I think this is pushing it.
Welcome to Liyue Harbor. Welcome to Liyue Harbor. Welcome to Leo 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 Harbor. Please declare your Welcome to Leo Harbor. Please declare your commercial goods. Welcome to Leo Harbor. Please declare your Welcome to Leo Harbor. Please declare your commercial goods. Welcome to Leo Harbor. Please declare your commercial goods. Welcome to Leo Harbor.
I need a hero, holding out for a hero till the end of the night. And she's gotta be strong, and she's gotta be fast, and she's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero, holding out for a hero till the morning light. And she's gotta be quick, and she's gotta be cool, and she's gotta be larger than life, larger than life. Sorry, I got that song stuck in my head for no apparent immediate reason. Is Ganyu good? Is she a good, three? I don't know where 3 came from. I have no idea where 3 came from. 5-star. There aren't, don't ask me to explain how that mix-up happened. Don't know where 3 came from. I think my brain was like, it's not 4. I was like, then we go up. 3. That's not up, brain. What are you doing? You went up the wrong way. Is there a place that I'm supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to be all the way over here. Can I just teleport over here? Welcome back, everybody. We're back from our break. Did I get all of the stuff I was gonna get? Can I stop watching my own stream now? Because that feels weirdly presumptuous. Super presumptuous. Alright.
What should I try this time?
Okay, let's go. Fun fact, Lumine's name in Japanese is Hataru. Hataru translates to Firefly. Firefly is a character in Honkai Star Rail. Coincidence? No. Rad actually said that it was a coincidence, but personally, you would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies.
Who's that skulking around?
What if it'd be really funny? Lumine and Firefly meet at the same time, and they do that thing where they're like, "Am I looking into a mirror?" Even though they look completely different, they're just both like, "What? What?" Like they get it, but everybody else is like, "But you guys don't look anything alike," and they're like, "It's me." That would be so funny. It's the Spider-Man meme, but it's completely, like, they look completely different.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port.
But welcome back, Rad. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day still. Despite the nonsense that I bring to the table. I don't know. Is Ganyu a good character to pull for?
The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Nostalgic.
You didn't leave Liyue for that long.
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. That's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that it?
I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here.
Why does he sound
so terribly busy?
Sounds a little bit.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Little Miss Ganyu.
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and
Uncle Tian is a member of the Liyue Qising, the Tianshu.
Okay.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qising?
I'm on!
The same rank as Ningguang?
Interesting.
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards.
Then do you just not do anything that is associated with the title and you just have it? Or like, are you doing a lot and just hide it all the time? Ganyu is an okay character, but you're better off getting newer DPS characters. Ah, shucks.
In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
I really liked that. I did something right in the past 30, 40, 50, 60 decades. Somewhere there was one thing that I did good. Worthy of praise.
Uncle Tian, please. A person of your standing...
My apologies. It's not intentional. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the cheese sing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the...
Talking about secretaries... Oh, I don't know if I should bring it up.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior.
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion?
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
As expected of a Qixing member, he's actually helping Ganyu. I'm afraid Ganyu didn't even notice.
Let's move then, to Yua.
Huh. As far as gameplay is concerned, fair. You would not believe your eyes. You know, is there anything else like that where like other characters show up with similar like names where it's a coincidence, but it probably could be not a coincidence? Where do we want to go? That's the Jade Chamber. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, it's over there. I see it. I saw it the last second. Like, what's another word for aether? Ether? Ether? Or what about, what is Trailblazers, both of Trailblazers' names? Stella? The Stella is a name, though. It's not like a thing that you can translate multiple ways, right? Like Firefly. Bell? Bell could be done. What would be another word for a bell, though? Bell tower? It's just Bell, but without the E at the end. Definitely different characters. They're not the same at all, guys, I promise. Check out my new character, Slipstream the Hedgehog. His main thing is that he's so fast. He's really fast. He's fastest thing alive. And he's like a light blue. Just kidding. Not to be confused with Sonic the Hedgehog. Totally different.
Ganyu. It's been too long. I don't know why, but...
Indeed, it has been a while. Wait, I heard that you've encountered some problem.
My father abusing his status as a member of the Chiefs.
Don't worry. I'm always...
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me?
Where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, without any evidence,
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can invite?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
1,000 years worth of work experience for you.
Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares.
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
You want them to expose each other?
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique.
Yes, you're right.
Okay. Suddenly we're doing work again. Like, business. Great. My favorite. I can use Sayu. Oh. That was much deeper pond than I thought it was. You ever seen that? I did it again. You ever seen that? Didn't even see it there. I just didn't see it! It wasn't there! You ever done that in real life? Accidentally step into a puddle that's way deeper? I've seen it happen in the TikToks. In the Toxics. The TikToksics? There was a video not too long ago that I think was, what do you call it? Daily Dose of Internet. It's below us. Where a guy jumped into a puddle to please the kids. And it was not a puddle. It was in the middle of a frickin'
Aha! We meet again, traveler.
middle of a parking lot, and yet
From the Yuhai...
That won't be necessary, Mr. Should we need to place such an order?
What? Ugh.
Well, second... Huh. Is there...
Don't let that rascal fool you. If you don't believe me, show me his tax record.
You know Second Life's...
Of course. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Is that how competitors
Well,
behave?
then, please look over this tax record.
Oh, of course. Line by line and... Ah, here! That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fonmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must... But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fonmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're...
I hope so. Let's go to Fonmu Carpenters. Thank you for shining a light on this...
Oh, please.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chinksa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor.
Ah, that's...
Not another quest that I have to do beforehand. Alright then. Like, I hate that there are all these quests that, like, you could theoretically do. I'm like, I guess I should just take up no quests. Don't do any quests unless you're just gonna do it, because it'll get in the way of a quest later. Unless it's a quest that I hadn't started and I had... Well, I don't know. Like, if I don't start a quest, can it not get in my way? Is that how it works? Because that's really dumb, and I don't like it. Just another little thing that's just really annoying when you're trying to do main quests and you really don't care. Because, like, I usually, in a game, I would go about taking a bunch of minor quests for the sake of convenience so that I know where they all are when I come back later. You know what I mean? How do I find the carpenter? Alright then. All the way to the north we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Distracting myself with as much Genshin as possible so that I don't think about the fact that I'm missing out on Mario Kart World and how cool it looks. We're gonna get it like a year and a half from now, and they're gonna announce a new DLC that's also $60, and I'm gonna be like, guys, I only just now got the game, no! It'd be really sad. It's gonna be so sad. So sad. I did not mean to sit. Okay, we're moving. How often do I need to check my teapot to gather all of the resources that would be present in said teapot? I checked it last night and I realized that I needed to be checking it consistently and I hadn't been doing that. Oops. Or recommend someone capable to you. Not yet my apprentice. Danya will help you handle the requests. I'm avoiding FOMO by never caring about Mario Kart in the first place, but it's so good and I think the thing that's killing me is all of the streamers. Every single streamer that I watch has been playing it. Except maybe Connor, but that's because no, he played it too! Son of a... And it looks really good. Like, really good. Like, gosh darn it. And it's not... And the worst part is that games are going that direction because Nintendo made ridiculous amounts of money. Way faster than previously doing this. It's crazy to me. Apparently they had $3 million... What did I say? $3 million in 4 days? They made less off the first Switch. I'm just like, ah! Heck! How has he managed to never replace his tiny stage for so long? We'll have to wait a bit. 3 pieces of pine wood. We have to wait a bit? You don't want to wait. You can magically produce 3 pieces of pine wood? Got it. I mean, he's like, well, if you can do it. Now wait a minute. Do we have 3 pieces of pine wood? Hey! Oh, wait. What? What is this? What is this? I don't know what that is. Is this a teapot quest? I don't know what that is. What is that? Did he ask for this? Excuse me. Red dye. Alright. Can I craft that or... You have to make the dye inside the teapot. Hey Genshin, if you wanna earn some bonus points. Oh hey, hey Rad, we got Adept. I don't know when that happened. We got Adeptus' Temptation, so that's cool. Just fast travel. Wait, what do you mean? You can fast travel to the teapot? How? That's not what I want to do. I still haven't looked at that. I meant to. Oops.
Seems like I should have just
bottom right. This? Oh, I can do that? I don't know. Is that really any faster than... I guess it might be a little bit faster. I love that it definitely didn't teleport me to it. Teleport.
Maybe you're not
a single thing when my little thing knew mine. Haven't caught up with my friends in weeks. Now we're out of touch. I've been driving through LA, and this world it feels too big. Apparently, I need a lot of red dye. Apparently, that's the thing that I should make a lot of. Is there a bed? Are any of these beds? None of these appeared. There's a chair. It would be nice to have someplace to sit inside of this house. I'm just saying. We could probably use some red dye then. Alright. Oh, that's instant. Oh. Okay. Well, as long as it's instant, I don't... Suddenly, the collecting all these berries feels really worth it. Cool. I don't know, like, oh, I convert stuff into the, we won't worry about that right now. A warm welcome rug. Is it going to be a rug or is it going to be a mat? Oh, wait. What is a creation queue? If I want to make something, I want to make something I care about. None of these things really do it. 14 hours. A lamp, but is this an indoor or an outdoor? It's a floor lamp. Is this an indoor lamp or an outdoor? How do I tell? Ornaments, lighting, indoor furnishing. All right. I think if I make these, I might not have enough stuff, so we'll just do a chair. It's fine. We'll have a chair later. Oh, we could get more pine wood. Does this... That... I get it immediately. Okay, that's convenient. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so I wouldn't have to have worried anyway. Trust rank. More money. Cool. When... Wow. How... Why does it take so long to get to level 2? I'd really like to have more than one person here. Is it the depot that I can just buy stuff? It is. I think I've bought these. As you know, I love the outdoorsy stuff, so I'm trying to figure out exactly what trees and plants and things I want to plant around the place. Large shrub, huh? This is also a large shrub. See how these all go. We're slowly working our way up.
If you ever have any...
I spent 5 minutes yesterday trying to figure out how the frick I was supposed to do the thing. Now, I don't get those. Those are just things that... Did I get those? Oh, maybe I did get those. 3 furnishings. Reach trust rank 2. Someday. They don't give us a bed. That would have been the one thing that I would have expected them to give us immediately for this, is a bed. They didn't even point me in the direction of making one. They were just like, nope, no bed. But it's, you press this button. And I placed some rocks. I want Sayu to be as comfortable as physically possible in this location. So, we'll even put a cute little tree here. Bonsai. The vibe. Just a vibe. Not a concern, just a vibe. I don't know how to... I would love to be like path. I would love to lay down path. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Oh, this is pretty good. This over here somewhere. That's like the thing with real forests, is there's bushes everywhere. And they're bigger than that. But I can't change the size of the bushes. That is so small. I was really, really hoping it would be bigger. Oh well. I don't really want it there either. I don't know if that fits, if I'm being honest. How do I delete stuff? Take. Green probably fits just fine because it's color. But, I mean, it's just because it's a bright red on the ground and it's the only one that's like it. I don't know if there's any others that would fit a little bit better. I'm trying to give surround Sayu with concepts of peace so that they can be happy. That's what we're looking for. Is there anything else? I swear I grabbed some other tree or something. I guess I didn't. Good thing to know we don't really like the red one. This tree is pretty good. Does it Peculiar knotwood tree. Wish we could add more companions. It's fine. Oh, we can put Paimon in here? Okay, that's cool. We'll set her over here and just she can vibe. I didn't realize I could have her and others. Outdoor set. I would love paving. I would love to be able to lay down some road so that it doesn't feel like Sayu's just literally sitting in grass all day. Feels a little bad. It's fine. Just wait until this entire place is a forest. It's gonna be so cool.
Hi.
I love her. Good morning.
Morning? I'm still sleepy.
Good night, Sayu. Sayu versus Sayu. Does it mean it's still placing furnishings? Does it? It placed Paimon. What is it waiting to place?
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to talk about? Strange. Diluc and Kaya are really alike, so why don't they get along?
Well, I think they're siblings, right? Or something?
Well, Kaya's the kind of guy who acts shady in the light of day, while Diluc is a shining beacon of justice in the dark of night.
What?
Don't you think that's kinda the same thing?
Well, it's because they're related, Paimon. Now, I know you're all dying to see what I've done with the inside of this house. Literally nobody, so I'll show you. Not a single person asked for this. We're gonna find out. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous table. And also this table. And also... not really sure what that's supposed to be. Can I... Hold on. Will you tell me what this is? It's a box with what in it? White heron hairpin. Oh, it's the heron hairpin. Of course, I knew that. Oh, and not to be outdone. Not to outdo myself, but, Now we have a desk. Chair where we can look at all of the lovely things. And apparently we have even more chairs. I didn't realize we had so many chairs. I don't know where to put the rest of these chairs. Just line them against the wall, I guess. Where did these chairs come from? What did I do that earned me these chairs? A candelabra! That reminds me of the joke that I saw on YouTube Shorts about how it must suck to be like a vampire or somebody who owns a castle and they have a bunch of maidens just wandering in the middle of the rain, and then they leave in a panic halfway through the night and they steal your candelabras. You show up at Home Depot and you've got an entire cart of candelabras, and the person checking you out is like, oh man, is it those pesky maidens again? And you're just really, you sadly nod, yeah, it's the pesky maidens again. Okay, but now look at this cool candelabra I have. And I have a chair that I can't sit on. Oh. Is it, maybe it's because it's not placed yet? I don't know. Will I be able to sit in this chair when it's done? Is it too close to the... I can get between them, but there's not enough space. Well, we'll sit over here. It's fine. Well, how much space does it need? That's stupid. Anyway. Dum. Dum da dum dum dum. It's fine. Well, now we can sit at her chair. Lovely. Don't you know you're supposed to pull up your chair into the... Like, anyway, it's fine. Can I go? Can I? Oh, this door does... Wait, what? This door opens? And then this door also... There's more rooms than I thought. Imagine if they hid something inside these rooms and you just had to walk in here and find it. That's actually kind of weird. Hold on. Not to be suspicious. Is there... What's in this room? There's a room over here. The pavilion that we have is symmetrical. Alright, that's enough questions, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'm very proud of this table, this candelabra, and these earrings. Hairpin. I know what they are. Great. Do. Alright, do I have what I need for this quest? I don't actually know how to leave. Create 200 dyes. Obtain 600 pieces of wood. Oh, this is a bunch of things that I could probably do really quickly. Not just a small bench. That one, maybe not so much. 600 dyes. Color it in. 1,000 dyes. Oh, that's a good question, actually. What do we have, like, wish-wise? We're gonna pull for Skirk again, because...
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Because, you know... you know... Having an ice character would be pretty nice character. It'd be really awkward if I bought the wrong thing there. We just casually do we have any of these? Oh, we can pull this too! Beautiful woman. All I wanna do is see you turn into a pretty woman. Pretty woman.
Diona, bartender at the Cat's Tail. I charge a hefty fee for private events.
This was the wait, did she just say she's the owner of the Cat's Tail or the...
Then I accept your invitation, I suppose.
What? How is it we were attempting to pull her in Skirk's banner? Randomly she shows up in the normal banner. Alright, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what this means though? We've pulled all three of them, which means now Skirk has to show up. Skirk, come home, please. But I believed in the heart of the cards and everything. That's a spear. That's not a person. Hey, it's Candace. Hi, Candace. How you doing? Slap a fave bow on Diona and you're good? You mean I don't have to level her up or anything? Be an interesting concept. Throw a character into a game like this where they don't level up. They're actually they're perfectly balanced for whatever scenario you're in. Off the gate. They just need the right weapon or whatever. That would be really fascinating to do. I wonder how that would work. Maybe that might be a good idea for like a starting character. No, I am not gonna do 7 singles now. I will do a single here. That way we can get our disappointment out over here. No problems. Why do 7 singles when we could do 8 singles? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna. What does this do? I don't know what that does, but I'm not buying it.
Phew.
8 days, and then we can grab another 5 of these, both of these. You got a cool steal. Nice! How do I return to the land of the living? Is it too much to ask for it to just put me back where I was? Can I exit? Can I exit the teapot from here? Don't buy the crown, it's a scam. Yeah, I have no intention of buying the crown. Doesn't let me leave. Okay, oh, and there was a guy over here, but I spent all my money again. Shoot. Is he even still over here? Max level of a talent?
The one before you is known as...
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
No, you've told me this already. I don't want it. A dog, maybe. What do these even do? Revivified in your serene pot. Euphonium unbound winding or euphonium unbound sorting. The tune contained within the radiant of them is a sweet smell. What does... is there a way to make these do a thing and give me stuff, or... I would love a craggy canopy. Although I wouldn't call this a canopy. This is very clearly a rock.
Make my escape.
I didn't think it's fascinating that I can run in a direction here.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Because...
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Sayu cuts through Paimon stopping us. And we were angled, so does that mean... Do I not have control over my directioning? Oh. Paimon forces us to die. Interesting. No! Uh-oh. This might be a problem. So, hey, devs! Did you know that you can break the game? You can soft lock the game? Did you know? Did you know? You can break the game. Did you know? I'm gonna teleport real quick and fix this. Did you know you can break the game? Did you know you can use Sayu to break the game? Alright then. That's fine. How about we explore this area ahead of us later? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. No jokes. Just funny. How about you die? That's really what Paimon was telling us. Something exciting.
Traveler, anything interesting you wanna...
About swords?
Have you noticed in Inazuma, people who wear swords on their waist are a minority? Most soldiers use spears.
Even the Shogun uses a spear most of the time.
Swords are a symbol of status? Should we wear them as well? But the swords here are all too big for Paimon. There's no other way. We'll have to find a famous swordsmith to make a custom one.
We could get you a dagger. Or a short sword.
Are you saying that Mora is more important than the desires of your lovely companion? Really? Really? Hey! Isn't that the knife we use to cut fruit?
What matters isn't the value of the sword, it's the fighting spirit.
Nice try, but Paimon won't fall for this, no matter how cool it sounds.
But it's true, Paimon! Oh, I love her. She's so funny. I need some really bushy trees, or the ability to put the trees into the ground so that they make bushes, and then we can cover the edge so that it really just looks like we're in a forest. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Thank you for letting us know, Red. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Maybe.
We've messed around for 30 minutes. Did we get anything? We got 8. That's like a whole 2. We got like 8. It's great. We have 30 now. Can I afford something from the... No, I can't. Anyway. Oh, but I could have... Maybe I could afford one more tree. One more... No trees? Not allowed to buy trees. Or are these recipes? Did I enter the right thing? Yes, I did. Oh, no, because trees cost 60. But shrubs. Did we get one of these already? I think we... Didn't we... Wait, didn't we get a meadow bloom or what, something like this? Or did I went for this tree instead? I need something poofy. Like, do you think this would be poofy or would this be too tall? What about this? No, I think I know that. I don't think that's poofy. This is a tree. Why is it only 30? That's just grass. That's not really poofy. This might be poofy. I wish I could see it. Small shrub. Outdoor front. What kind of mushroom is that anyway? Rectangular rock block. Okay, I'm done. Oh boy. What about this? Sacred source of tea? Oh, that might be good, actually. But we don't have enough for it. Might as well try a little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. A little bit of everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Is it boredom is a tragedy and apathy's a crime? No, apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. I don't know. A little bit of everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Little bit of... Why is that the biggest tree? What? Why? Why? Why is the cheapest tree that on the menu also the biggest tree? Huh? That tree's huge! I would like 3 more of these, please. It's the biggest tree we have! I bet you it would look really good if, like, it was shuffled in back. Yeah, I feel like it would. If only I could put stuff into the ground, that would be an excellent, bush. It'd be an amazing bush. It would be huge. Huge bush. Perfect for the outer edge. If only. Why can't you give me more control? Like, seriously, like, look at that. That'd be perfect. You can see where I'm coming from with this. It would look great. Oh, I can move this back, and I probably should. I don't really want it to be in the center. A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Little bit of everything all of the time. We'll just put 2 more of these, like 1 here and 1 here, and then we'll put a bunch more of this stuff all along, and it'll be a little forest. I should show you my epic and cool hot spring I builded sometime. Cool, I'd love to see it, Rad. I would love to see it. Load? Oh, save. If I save, then can I switch areas? Can I look at it? Oh. They're all different peaks. Oh, because... Oh, okay. We're in the springtime. Why are there autumn plants in a springtime environment? Because I said so. Don't worry, we'll have a really cool national park by the end of this. And if at any point I can ever put stuff over here, I'll put my building over here and then make this all just the That might be inconvenient. I put some rocks over here. They're just kind of there. They're not really doing much. They don't really add to the scenery in a way that's particularly good. I don't know if Serenity has different multiplayer rules for joining. I don't know, but it seemed like I could request to join your teapot.
Hi. Well, I slept very well. I don't have to worry about being called to work all of a sudden. Even if I sleep all the time, it's okay.
I'm here more often.
Okay, thank you.
I love Sayo.
Then this will be my first choice when I sleep.
Freaking love Sayo. Now, I don't know if I can join, like if I were to go to my friends list and look. That's the thing that I can send. I also, can I like check information? Name card? What was the thing? I can't look at all of your characters. I can't see all the characters you have. That's interesting. I don't know if... Oh, you're not here, so why does it let me send you a request if you're not online? That's weird. But I can send a request to visit Serenity Teapot. So I don't know if there's any weird rules with it. Anyway, to return to the realm of the living is no easy task, apparently. I can't just leave. A little bit of everything all of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. I'm walking in now. If you want to check it out, I'll check it out. I'd love to see a built-up Serenity Pot world. It sounds like a fun time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Watch, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you can, but you're not. There's gonna be like a bunch of like rules where I just can't. The game's gonna be like, ha, gotcha. You thought you could just join us. You've never been more mistaken. Why is Sayu down? What happened? Oh, cause did we when we did that nonsense over there, we got big as stuck. I didn't build the area around my house. I copied the design. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I still want to see it. Oh, that happened instantly. Alright. This is supposed to be like the go-between, so you can still hang out with your... Wow, that's really pretty. We'll build something cool like this someday. Once I have enough pieces to build something cool like this someday, then we will build something cool like this someday. This is really pretty. You can fast travel to me to find the hot spring. Oh, is there like a whole thing? Oh, do I have to go on an adventure to find you? Oh. Oh, that's fascinating. Aww. Precious. Oh, I love that. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, dog. Cat. Really big cat that I can't pet. Arena. And character I don't even know if we've met yet. A hot spring. Just two lovely ladies chilling in a hot spring. It's... Wait, can I sit here? What does it look like? It's brilliant. Fully clothed. Nothing weird to see here. This is a really pretty world setting. I don't know how to plant flowers. I bought a bunch of flower seeds in the teapot, and I don't know how to make them go poof. Oh, I mean, you know, it's fine. This is so pretty. Like the red and the purple and the blue is really pretty. I love this. It gives me ideas, things I want to do, stuff I want to try, constructions that I want to create. Yippee. Yippee, 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 yippee. Now I'm picking up the pieces. That's so cute. And what's over here? Da-da-da-doo. It's just all of your... all the characters, they're just here. Freer and Niku. Amber, I feel like running. I've got it. Haven't figured out what to build here yet. No, I think this is perfect, personally. I really like the minimalist vibe that you have going on here. It's fantastic. Is there... I can't teleport back to your house. Can I jump? Swim? Is there really not an easy way to go between the two different... No? Huh. How? That's really weird. Can I talk to this guy? Does this give me different options? That's a good question. Oh, so I can come to your place and get different things. Sheriff Cat? Huzzah! Thank you for the heals. I need them big time. What's this about? If I wait, why are they sparkling? Is this like actual garden? Can't touch them, but they are sparkling. Can you touch them? Like you're gardening here? You can actually take the stuff? Oh, that's so cool. It's a shame I can't touch them. Take all your things, all the cool things. But only like I wish that it was like I wish it was a separate thing. Like I could take them and you could take, but they would still be there for you. You know what I mean? That would be really nifty. I'll be there when you. I'll be there for you. You should build like a big forge location that's got you make a really cool forge building, and then you put these around the outside of it, and then it's pretty chill. Be pretty nifty. That's really cool, Rad. I like it. I'm going to return to my world and attempt to do one more storyline, I think. Unless there's something else you want to show me. I might be on fire. Hot, 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 hot. Put it out! Hot, 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 hot chocolate. So many slashes. That's like 7 slashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 4. Alright, I'm going to return to my world. Wait, what is this? What is this about? Avatar. Oh, because I got Diona. Diona. I still haven't really... I did a little bit more of the quest for the card game. But, man, that is such a slow and... I think I'll feel a little bit differently about it once I get out of the nonsense part where it's tutorialized to all heck. And whenever they teach me how to actually build a deck, because man, they give you like 7 cards that don't do anything for the characters that you have, and you're like, well, this sucks, this is terrible, this is just taking forever. Meanwhile, if you had the characters that, or if you had the pieces and the... If you had the cards that you needed that had synergy, like if you could build a deck with synergy, then suddenly it would be fine, right? Wait, how did it send me back here? Rad, you saved me from having to teleport, apparently. Okay, I don't know how you did that, but thank you. Wait, did he make a chair for his master to sit in? That's really funny, if that's the case. Is that what happened, or was it for somebody else? Why isn't it quest markering me to this spot? Unless this isn't part of the... Hold on. Oh, I have to wait? Something seems to be troubling T-Masters. Wait until the following day. Alright, I can do that. Time travel powers engaged. I might have only had to wait like an hour, but just in case. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in a rock and roll and drift away. Drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. And I wanna get lost in a rock and roll and drift away. Where do we need to go? Why isn't it 1821? I know how to read. 1821, they said. Okay, so it's actually nighttime. Cool. Sure. Give me the beat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get lost in the rock and roll and drift away. Drift away. Give me the Beach Boys, free my soul. Misheard lyrics. Give me the Beach Boys, or free my soul. I want to get lost in their rock and roll. Or drift away. Or we'll drift away. Suddenly, lighting happened. Oh. You're still arguing amongst yourselves? Wants to build a new stage, but he doesn't get to make the call here. Who's actually in charge isn't keen on building something new. Fine. Let me know when you two have things sorted out. I just had a tiring trip and would like to get some rest while waiting. This is great. What about our commission fee? Talking to him again. If you don't want to spend a small sum of money on the stage, you'll lose a big fortune in the future. He's gonna die, he doesn't care. Every time Miss Yoon gives her marvelous Sphere Flourish performance, the audience will hear squeaks to the stage before they even get to applaud. You would never do that to me. What? You're quite an optimist. But I heard that many people have chosen to go to third round knockout instead of our tea house lately. Iron Tongue Tian has gotten even more popular than me. Could you try being a little more realistic? Don't tell me that you can't even afford to build a new stage. Oh, it's you. You look angry. What happened? It's nothing. I'm not angry at all, actually. Are you here to perform today? Oh, it's her! Hi! I'm just here to have some tea and pay you an area visit. If it isn't very. Well, we weren't just thinking about you. They were talking about you. What a surprise. It's fate. I'm not at all surprised. Miss Yoon certainly knows the art of conversation. Newly made tea. Let's brew a pot. I heard that you were going to rebuild the stage. Has the day finally come? This will need a bit more consideration. A bit more consideration? No, I visited the Kishi village today. Just directly tell me that you went to see Roxanne again. Good guess. Granny Roxanne was asking about the tea house, and I told her that everything was the same as when she was young. Then she said... Oops, I forgot what she said. You seem to have a good memory, but why does it fail on this particular day with something so important? She'll be happy with things remaining as they were. Always after new things and have little respect for the past. All you know is forcing me to rebuild the stage. The more I explain, the more you'll find me annoying. Please don't get mad. Let's have tea, and I shall brew some. Very, and you, could I trouble you to bring me some tea? Do we just need to have the tea, or do I talk to you? Let me think about it. If a stage is... This is that whole, like, eternity problem again. It's the belief that if you can force something to stay the exact same forever, that's good, and it will actually be the same. But realistically, you get stagnation rather than eternity. Where the frick did she go? What? Hold on. Do I need to... Hold on. I am navigating it. Higher... Okay, she went up, I guess. Did she leave this one? Where? Oh, they went up here. Okay. I don't... Where is the actual tea house? Where does he do the brewing? Oh, right there he does, I guess. That's so weird. This is such a weird setup for a tea place. Is nostalgia. I didn't expect him to have held on to that for decades. I don't get it. It's an old story, but since you're involved, it won't hurt to tell you. Granny Area used to be an opera singer when he was young, and he often performed together with Granny Roxanne. They would usually play a couple. Perhaps Ari wanted it to be real. But Roxanne had feelings for someone else. She grew tired of stage performance and decided to go to Quincy Village with the one she loved. But that person didn't make it to Quincy Village with Granny Roxanne, leaving her to live alone in the village ever since. Knowing that, I often visit her. He would ask me about her from time to time. He still cares about her. He sees the stage as a symbol of the past and doesn't want to tear it down. Since the stage means so much to him, he's not going to let us build a new one. Guess all our efforts are wasted. It's not necessarily the case. I have a way to change his mind. Give me some time, Mr. Lisu. As long as the stage gets repaired, I'd be in your debt. I won't ask for too much. Please tell me Raining... What? Please tell Ring of Raining Blades to its very end. There, you can join me if you want. Somehow, Yunjin feels very different than usual. Our tea house has collaborated with Yunhezer's Truck for decades. Miss Yoon would naturally feel more approachable around us. I'll need some time and tell the story just for you. Okay. Has anybody ever been... Do they do this? Is this, like, specifically a China thing? Where they have, like, tea houses where they actually tell stories while you're drinking tea? I have never seen this in any of the videos or any of, like, the food review or tea review or anything. Like, is it a real specialty thing? He loves making things difficult for himself. She truly understands me. Seems that she doesn't miss the old stage. I'm the only person who can't let it go. Well, that was easy. Don't find it foolish at all. Please don't think of it that way. The stage must be rebuilt, but you mustn't damage what Ira wants to preserve in memory. You finally made your decision? I can start working right away. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think we need to repair the stage instead of building something entirely new. Since the problem is caused by the speaky wood floor, why don't we just repair the 4 floors? We can talk about it later. As long as the stage won't affect performance, I have no objections to Miss Yoon and your arrangements. Is that all you want? So you don't need me to build a new stage? I agree. Miss Yoon's idea is a good one. As it happens, we don't need to buy the planks. We can find some. Maybe I trouble you to bring me planks. I have collected a bajillion things. This has better be at least 100,000 mora. Wait, who do I bring the planks to? You? You. No. Who do... I have to get the planks. I don't already have them. Alright. Oh, you know what we should do? This has nothing to do with... We got stuck again on Ganyu's story entirely because of a dumb stage. Oh, is that... Really? Alright, that's fine. I'll tell you, this quest isn't really doing it for me. That's okay. There are stairs that go everywhere. Does it make that much sense? Not really, but who cares? Cause it's cool and it looks pretty nifty, I guess. It takes me back downstairs, but then it goes this way. I didn't mean to do that. Can we jump down, please? Thank you. And then we come across here. It's such a cool... I love the layout of this city, but man, it does feel a little silly sometimes. It's like, what? There should be a shop here or something, or at least a residence or something. Can you imagine people wandering around here all day, all night, while you're trying to sleep? That would kind of suck. Since you've traveled all the way here, how much should I pay you? Be a big job. I only had to repair a few paints. It wasn't much trouble. I'm new in this line of job, so I don't ask too much. 8,000. It's a fair price, but I can only offer 2,000. Why don't you just ask me to do it for free? This is Eric for you. He's a 50-50 principle, you know. It means 50% off first and then 50% off again, making it 75% off in total. It's rather economical. Oh my, your boss is really stingy. Only repaired a few paintings. Take it since this is my first commission. Remember to put in good word for your carpet for your audience. You can count on it. That's... I hate guys like him. For a tea house, you have to pinch pennies. Alright. I mean, I get it, but I hate it at the same time. Like, I understand, but it's... Well, I was done with this quest about... After we went into the teapot, I was so done with this quest after that. Right after we got out and gave him the stuff and he moved all the way here. This guy, I don't like the storytelling sections of the Hoyo games where they're like, it's a storyteller in a tea house. I never vibe with the characters that they decide to create for these scenarios. We've got Stingy Old Man. And then we've got the guy in Zanshao who can't tell a story well to save his life and has really weird concepts about what makes a good story. Really generally not very fun for people who have imagination. Talking about my generation. What do we do now? Can we continue our quest now? The thing we actually care about. Oh, this town is pretty. Windmill, watermill, watermill for the land. Turn forever, hand in hand. Take it all up on your stride. It is thick and falling down. Love forever, love is freely. Turn forever, and you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. Is everybody in?
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you?
Apparently we need to talk to you for some reason.
I'm
Oh,
usually
right.
happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Wow, Paimon. So true. Again, we really need to work on the things that we say out loud. Maybe they could even have a quest where Paimon learns a little bit more about etiquette, and she does this a little less after that. Get up here. It would be so cute if we did a quest like that, and then from that point onwards, she like starts to say it and then cuts herself off and says, "Sorry, that's probably." That would be really cute. She's learning.
I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry. Why would the Chising care about an old man like me?
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can, but
What?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fonmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. Since you need that invoice anyway...
So that's what happened.
I'll leave you to it then.
Remember when Dea told Paimon to shut up? Not particularly.
Take back the warehouse. Find
Did she actually say shut up? I feel like we probably told her not to be so rude to Paimon, right? Right?
Wait.
Right?
I think I saw one of those
did, at
troublemakers.
least. I love Paimon.
Over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
What is he trying
They must
to
be
do?
plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry.
I mean, we do that all the
Besides,
time.
I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
Nobody reacted, not even Paimon. Oh no! Oh. Oh boy. Poor Paimon. Defeat. Oh wait, I thought Ganyu just said we're not going to be fighting. That's not who I meant to switch to, but alright. Oh, he's gonna freeze us. I can't let this happen. I shouldn't switch to you. You'll die instantly. Merlo, now is not a good time to do that, goofball. I love you, baby.
Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
You should switch back to Raiden. She does so much more damage. And is built properly with the team and everything, and it's good. I mean, you're right, but also... Oh, If only we had a fire. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Take me to a statue of the 7. We'll come back here. It is nice that you can teleport in the middle of a fight, and they can't stop you. That's actually really funny, and really good, and I like it a lot. Comes danger up in this club. When we get started, I ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody singing, hey. Oh. Hey, yo. Tell them turn it out till they can no more. I love how the rocks just kind of appear out of nowhere. Like, they were always here, but they were buried. But there's no proof that they were buried after we pulled them out of the ground. Level 6 Geo. Okay, switch teams to team that is good and solid and great, especially for Fatui and elemental crap, because they cover a wide variety of everything that we need. And then return to the Fatui nonsense and beat them up. It will be easy, I said. Hey, yo, tell them turn it up till they can no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. Hey, yo, I feel here come the danger up in this club. But when we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Gonna turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody singing, hey, yo, tell them turn it up till they can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning and a courtesy call. I am not afraid of the storm that comes my way. When it hits, it'll shake me to the core and make me stronger than before. It's not a question about trust. Die really quickly for us. Can you feel it? Make me feel it. Make me feel it. How did you hit me from up there? That's bull crap. That's really dumb. You think ice is cool, buddy? I mean, you're literally correct. But in a metaphorical sense, it's not cool, bro. Now we defeat you permanently. Surrender and die. Don't you mean surrender or die? No!
I think you've had enough. About
plan? What?
We just taught you a lesson. If you don't spill, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I think we were harsh enough.
I'm telling the truth.
If you're telling the truth, then
fine. If you really want to know,
about to
big berries over there.
It feels bad, man.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinxa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people.
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the
Vanmu Carpenter's ware, I swear. I don't.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after.
We might have blamed him for nothing.
I misjudged the situation. Our,
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may...
Darn you. How?
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
He's like, I just want berries, alright? He's like, bro, I just want berries.
Sweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep...
That poor guy. He's literally... He was probably like, it's a pleasant enough place. Nobody causes me trouble. I'm a little bit scary, but it's fine. Like, everybody here is chill. They're older. They don't cause trouble. They don't get in my way. There's berries. It's nice. I'm gonna go pick some berries and have myself a lovely morning. Why am I getting attacked by the two most ferocious travelers? The most ferocious traveler and an adepti.
Seems like those travel makers were nothing more than a few churros.
Feels bad. Get dumped on, Berry Boy. He's the only Fatui that hasn't caused any trouble.
So sorry.
And in probably like a couple of months even, if he's been here for a while. He hasn't done anything wrong. I'm not dunking on him. He's the only guy that we just leave him be. Just leave him be. Poor guy. Like, yeah, he's a Fatui, but maybe he's like just chilling. Maybe we could even convince. It'd be really funny if later in the plot he actually just leaves the Fatui and is just living here. He's like, it was really pleasant. I liked it. I'll defend these people. It's fine. He's like, I don't really want to hurt anybody, and I realized that it would be a lot easier if I just got my residency thingy, whatever they call it. Yeah, I became a member of the community, and I'm younger, so like all of the members of this community appreciate my abilities to like help out around town and stuff. So like it's great, actually.
Dodge this.
Oh, protect us.
Have you been doing the fortune slip quest? A little bit. I realized I'd forgotten about it, yeah, like a few days ago. And by a few days ago, I mean I realized yesterday that I'd forgotten about it. So we're on the third day that I need to go do that. Stupid quest that I forgot about. That's not a wood shield. All right.
Oh, so sorry.
Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
We can do it.
Shine down.
Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I broke it. All right.
All clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
Hey, yeah.
This one is an invoice from One Man Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it.
This one?
This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
All right. Do we have to go inside? No? She's not gonna tell me precisely where I'm stuck. Where it is, huh? Bamboo shoot. Not what I wanted to do. Is it gonna be back here? No. Is it gonna be...
This one is Second Lives. We
Really?
finally found it.
Alright.
Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
I bet he did so many war crimes off screen. I mean, maybe, but I'm hoping that like now that he's in this town and he's just vibing, he's realized that it's not really worth. He likes living here. You know, he can become a better person. He can become a better person. Oh, this is gonna kill us if I do this again, isn't it? Oh, this time no.
Oh,
All right.
Ms. Ganyu, I hope it wasn't.
I promise to help you, and I'll keep. Look, it's the invoice for the.
Oh, thank you.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Now, of course, we used the chat with the Second Life owner to get the dirt onto the First Life owner. It's so complicated living in this city of laws where nobody really wants to follow the laws. Technically, like, don't tell Rex, he'll kill him. He'll just straight up kill him for breaking these contracts like this. He'll do it, too. Where is this supposed to... Oh, it's... Oh, I should have just teleported. It's fine. Do you want down? Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. We'll finish this quest, and then we will go do the third section of that. This is Second Life? Oh, I kind of feel bad, because this is the place where we get all our food from. Why do they hate each other?
Isn't it... Lacey, I told you that all of... I do hope...
Groundless accusations, but I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Got no
Haven't I
shame.
made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng.
What?
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow.
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what the... Do you admit to tax evasion?
I didn't think you'd...
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr.
The lie? He's got his...
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng.
Tax evasion.
I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you. I must say, your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it. Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, that's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies, so I decided to use...
I can see it now. I'm really grateful, Ms.
Ganyu solved both Huishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
That's really sweet and cute, Paimon, but again, maybe don't say that part out loud.
Oh, you've helped me so much.
That's not necessary.
Then let me treat...
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
Don't forget your manners.
Come on, it's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk.
All right.
Pondo, you can't just be coming out of nowhere and going boo like that. You're gonna cut. If you do, you know, one of these days. Can you imagine if I just had a heart attack from that one day? Just actually die. It's against TOS. I'm not allowed to do that. But if it happened, it'd be pretty bad. That would be a great. Can you imagine? That would I want that to. If that happens, headline. Please make sure it's a headline. That needs to be like. We can't have that story just like casually fading away. Streamer dies because chatter scares him. With text is the best. I'll finally have my moment of fame.
Like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Gets up to heaven. Oh, so what killed you, Jacob? You weren't really supposed to die. One of my chatters scared me. Did they like play an alert or something? No, they just said boo in the chat. That was enough? Yeah. Oh man, that's rough, buddy. Headline with my username blur. It does the thing where it shows the first letter, so it's like a T and N at the very end. It's a very long name, so they're like... Who's Twitch is like, whose username? I mean, Twitch would know. They could look at the timestamps and stuff. No, you have a thrifting addiction. You have a thrifting addiction. You've been feeling the vibes of the thrift. It sounds like a deal to me. We can do that. I like the idea of your username blurred. It's really funny. But they don't blur out the fact that it's that you're a mod. So they're like, wait, it's one of his moderators killed him. What the? That's crazy. Why are there so many chairs? Do they not have smaller seating?
Thank you for
Why
accepting
doesn't
my
Paimon
invitation.
sit down?
And as for the 2 of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Who else mods? No, I don't. Nobody does. You're the only mod that shows up. I think everybody else got burned out. We blame not. Well, you know, we could blame Nightbot. They could do it. But that doesn't. Their name starts with N though, and ends with T. It's kind of like it's the opposite. Wait, it's the opposite of your name. It's just Nightbot backwards. Thank you for accepting our invitation. Tom the Therian, same letter name. Candlewax hasn't showed up in a while. Them? Nah, they haven't. Nobody... I did see Candle not too long ago, but they only stopped by for a short while before they jumped away again. That's okay. Seribot? Are they a moderator on the channel? What do they do? I don't remember. I'm sure whatever they do, it's important. I just don't... That's like... Because that's a bot, right? there any way for me to check my mods list? I am a professional. And I do good things. And I'm very powerful and strong and proud of all the work and hard work and effort that I put into streaming. No clue. But they're in the mod panel, not active. They do something, or used to. I think that used to be the system that we used for determining who... that was the Go Live system. I think I had to set a bot as a moderator for the live notification, and we don't use it anymore. I believe. I think. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. I don't even know where to look at that, if I'm being honest. Community? Role manager. Yeah. Huh. It's been a long time. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 4 years. Technically longer. I know Lendis. Lendis is chill. It's been a long time. He used to stream with Janella, and they were both very chill people. We did some collabs and stuff. Speaking of the thrift addiction, I'm thrifting for an elf plant mage outfit. Ooh! Tell me more. I want to hear about it. What are you planning? What are you thinking about that? That sounds really cool. I like it. In 3 weeks, it has to be finished by the morning of July 13th. I was kind of hoping you were going to tell me that there was a 4th of July party where you were just we're just like an entire convention of people were just going to crash. It was just going to be like a con instead. What is it? A cosplay convention on the 4th of July. It's a cookout, but actually everybody... That sounds kind of fun, actually. A cookout, but everybody's cosplaying sounds really fun. I want, and then everybody eats the way that their character would eat. So if somebody's cosplaying Link, they're scarfing down a ton of food left and right with their bare hands. That'd be really funny. That would be so much fun. Who else would be fun to watch eat at a cosplay kind of thing? It's for a Ren Fair? That sounds like fun. I have rainbow suspenders for a cabaret party, if you think that sounds cool. Cabaret party? What is a cab? I thought that would... I'm gonna feel real stupid in a second when I figure out what that means. Cabaret... is a musical. That doesn't tell me anything. I was invited by my neighbors. It's fair. Is what? A form of theatrical entertainment often found in intimate settings like restaurants or nightclubs. Combines music, dance, and acting. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna assume that the reason that I thought it was linked to alcohol, I thought cabaret was actually like an alcohol, so I'm really feeling a little dumb. But I'm gonna assume that a lot of times those places have alcohol, and that's why I was thinking that. But really, it's totally fine as long as, because it's not like it's a requirement or anything. It's just a dinner party. Apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? No, I don't really need help. With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father,
Aww.
I always admired how gentle and reliable you are.
You want the list of stuff I need? I mean, I'd be interested to see what it looks like and what you're going for.
I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
She sounds kind of mad. She's like, excuse me.
Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa.
Why are we Uncle Tian? Grandpa Tian.
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time,
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always. It'd be such a beautiful moment.
Oh!
If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Brown fox. I hate faux as a word. Stupid word. Not F-O-E, F-A-U-X. Dumb word. Fausse. Should be like false or something. Brown false leather front arm guards. Brown, black, or dark green false leather fingerless gloves. Synthetic elf ears. Where are you? Like synthetic, grown in a lab. Synthetic, not what is it called when it's all natural? All natural elf ears. You cut off an elf's ears for these? No, not at all. What do you mean? Green or black cloak with false planticore, a green vest, a staff, inspired by fern staff from Freerin. Green or brown men's dress shirt, no pattern. Oh, I like the idea of this Freerin staff. Not Freerin, fern staff from Freerin. That's cute. Fancy unisex dress pants, green or black. Leather boots. Yippee! Synthetic elf ears. That's a lot of things. Lots of fake plants for general outfit decor. Ooh.
Witness.
Witness
it's
me.
True that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through. The stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huishin, you don't know how important those words are to me.
Aww.
You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me.
No, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
A dagger? What's that right. You have in your hand, Pondo? A knife! No! A belt and a leather bag, attachment for the bag. I love a dagger and a dagger sheath that can be attached to said belt. Fake! It's a fake dagger! Relax! It's fake! Stop it! Stop yelling! Everybody calm down! It's a fake dagger! It's not real! I have a real... Well, actually, what's the difference between a knife and a dagger? What? Google! Your time has come again. What's the difference between, okay, alligator, crocodile, Alzheimer's and dementia, indica and sativa, Medicare and Medicaid, Catholic and Christian, that's just a denomination and an umbrella term, thick and, wait, THC and THCA, bourbon and whiskey, jam and jelly. Well, that ended pleasantly. There was a lot of weird stuff in between that. Dagger and knife. Dagger and sword. Well, the difference between a dagger and a sword is that one of them is short. Like, really short. Knives cut, slice, chop, and peel. Daggers pierce and penetrate. You telling me you can't chop stuff with the dagger? It's a type of knife. Oh, so it's this umbrella term thing again. Okay. Dagger looks cooler. I strongly disagree with that statement. I have, I don't know what this... I have a switchblade that is rainbow colored, and it looks wicked. It is so cool. Such a cool knife. It's really pretty. Hack Force. It's got a really nice handle. It fits well in the hand. It's just really pretty. Really, really pretty. It's like spring action even. Like, it's a really pretty knife. Bismuth? That's a good... I don't actually know. If I looked at the receipts, I might be able to tell you. I don't know if it's bismuth. It might be. If it's... Let me look what bismuth looks like. Bismuth blade. Images. I'm gonna say no. Maybe. Is that what this is? Is this made of bismuth? They don't tell me. It might be. Although, I mean, it might not take. It might not be super photogenic as a blade. Like the way that the pictures, like, it's really pretty in person, but the way that a picture picks up on all of the like little thingies. But yes, I think it is bismuth, maybe, perhaps. It's really pretty. Actually, if I go back to where I was, are any of these actually my blade? Nope. Where did I get this from? I think I got it from... Is it called Knife City? It sounds so bad. Blade City? Maybe I can find the original. You know, I typed in bismuth and nothing came up. So maybe that's part of the confusion. It would be a folding pocket knife? Switchblade. It's a switchblade, actually. I wonder if I can find it. Stiletto daggers. What an interesting, albeit possibly useless, maybe not useless. They call them prism. That's what the website refers to them as, prism switchblades. I don't need 15% off Blade City. I promise you I'm not buying any more knives anytime soon. A sword? Maybe. I'd love to have a sword that is the same, that is a prism sword. That's odd. I can't find my knife. It's not here anymore. You bought it 5 years ago and that means it's gone! Surely they still sell it here somewhere, right? Find the actual name or model or something. Hello? Where? Hello? I also had the idea to thrift leather jackets from Goodwill and make the leather armor out of them. That's a thing you could do. That would make sense. Leather. A little hot and a little sticky sometimes, but it's pretty good. I would love to find the one that I'm looking for, but, folding pocket knife? I don't think this... They put Tactical Beast folding kukri pocket knife as a pocket knife. That knife is bigger than my hand. It's bigger than my switchblade. I do not believe for a second that counts as a pocket knife. That's just a lie, is what that is. That's funny. Diablo brass knuckle knife, also considered a pocket knife. I don't know if this website knows what pocket knife means. Oh wait, that's my blade. I found it. No, I don't want to add it to my cart. I want to go to it. It's the 8-inch Spectrum Shark blade. I'll post a Discord. I'll post a picture in the Discord. It looks a lot bigger in this picture than it actually is. But it's an angle thing. Unless they change the blade length or something. This is a weird angle that they've got going on. They make the blade seem way bigger. It's definitely the exact same blade, though. Hold on. I'll put the picture in the Discord. Can I copy the image? Thank you. And then we'll put it in images. And I'll just, can I paste the image? Does that work? That did work. That's my blade. It's really pretty. You still allow cursing? Yeah, you can swear. All of my friends swear. I couldn't stop them even if I wanted to, and I don't. I don't like censorship. I don't want anyone to feel like something that always bothers me is if I was listening to something on my phone or something and somebody stepped into my room and all they hear is just a ton of swearing, I'm always like, oh. Or somebody saying something really inappropriate, I'm like, oh. My mom's like, what the frick are you listening to? And I'm like, I swear this is the only time in like the past 8 hours they've said anything inappropriate. I promise you, most of it's been pretty chill. I never want to be that guy. Bismuth. Any weapon that is bismuth is always better than any weapon that isn't bismuth. Unless the weapon is stronger than bismuth, then you have trouble. And by stronger, I mean harder. I always wonder if you could not dip. Can you melt diamond? You probably can't melt diamond, right? But you imagine like a diamond-tipped blade? Where the edge is it's lined with diamonds so it can cut through anything? That would be wild. I wonder if that's possible or not. Found a queer-friendly store called Witch Birch? Cool looking. Better? I mean as in cool looking. Witch. I usually, see that's unfortunate because I usually use witch, son of a witch. I use witch as the replacement for that word most of the time. None of their clothing is sorted by gender, which as non-binary person, did I read that right? As a non-binary person is amazing.
Hooray!
That's awesome.
Finally cheered up.
Is it a Halloween centric store, or is the witch just kind of like the thing that they just like witches? It's all around? It's an interesting, from a branding perspective, I don't know if that's the greatest, but I mean, it sounds like it's a great store. Not spooky at all. Alright. It'd be really funny if they spelled witch as in witch. Like, which way to go? Which witch are we going to see again?
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down.
You haven't been fired. It's a misunderstanding.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself.
Ganyu.
I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence.
It's right next to... I like that. Yale should change their name to Yizzle. Yizzle. It's like Yiddussil. It might have all become a mess during my absence.
No time to waste.
Back to work she goes.
Good luck, Miss Gun.
We're leaving already?
Paimon, eat up. We're here. We already paid for the food. Oh, we're getting up. No, we sit back down. That's crab. That's potatoes. That's bok choy? That's soup that looks really tasty. More potatoes. And that's an entire plate of... Okay, I need to get up so that I can see these foods. Still turn on a camera? Nope. Nope, that's not camera. What is that? That's like... Potatoes baked? Is that ratatouille? Vegetables baked? No. Is it tomato sauce? I don't know what that is, but it looks... Okay, lighting. Lighting. And of course, whatever this is, which looks like maybe one of those fancy dishes where they put a lot of different foods together into a bowl. 5-minute walk from Yale. Found some really nice bracelet. I read that as brackets. Bracelets? For $6? That's pretty good. Bracelets? Nice. What kind of bracelets? Like leather bracelets or like metal bracelets? Bracers? Vandalism by Yarn Bomb. knitting around things should be legal. I mean, it's just yarn, but it can get really gross. Like, there were people that would leave yarn things hanging up in a park area that I walked around, and they just got kind of nasty after being out in the weather for like a year or two. Which isn't horrible, and I don't know how hard it would be to remove them. They're not hard to remove. So really, I would prefer that over graffiti. It's easier to get rid of. You just cut. If it's bothering something somehow, or if it's really gross. Beads. Beads, and it's cute. It can be cute. Where are we going? Are we going here? We are going here. Cool. That's where I thought we were going. Do I have to go up to the Jade Peninsula? That's not what it's called. Do I actually get to... Nope. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Baisha, are you okay? Look who...
You even have enough time for leisure?
Not at all. We've been working for too long.
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of...
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your place again.
Wait, Ganyu, shouldn't you know? If they were praying to you as an Adeptus, shouldn't you be aware of that?
To us, you're like...
Forget all our envious complaints from before.
All right. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course.
Oh, finally.
They're so relieved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
It was a fun adventure for me. I know for you it was really depressing. No, it's good that you pulled yourself together.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined.
Aww.
I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
2,000 years from now, Ganyu. Traveler, I'm finally done with work. I want to go on an adventure. Lumine shows up and is like, oh. I mean, sure. But, it's been a bit. We finally get to meet Albedo. Not to be confused with Alfredo. The rumored alchemist. Wait, this guy is in this area, so what? It's a little weird, but alright. I guess they wanted us to go back to Mondstadt every so often. Now, back to Mondstadt. Whoops, there goes the airflow. Who's this guy? Joel's father? Allow me to introduce you to Joseph. He's Joel's father. They found Joel's father! Yippee! Travelers helped me out loads in the past, and this time we even built a snowman together. Aww. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad you're finally reunited. I'm really glad he's okay. I thought he was dead. I was like, this is really sad. Not bad, Pallet. Not bad. You did great work this time. Did something happen the last time? You remember the person I said I found the last time on Dragonspire? After you accompanied me up the mountain and helped me defeat those monsters, I continued the search. During my search, I accidentally tripped and rolled my way down the mountain. You rolled? Thankfully, the snow was very thick below. I wasn't hurt. I was just getting ready to head back when I heard noises at the side, and then somebody just popped out of nowhere. It was the person I was looking for at first. In fact, I mistook him for a fellow adventurer in the search party, but after a few words of conversation, it was clear he was having memory problems. He didn't even know his name. The temperature was freezing, there was no time to deal with all that there and there, so I convinced him to come back to the camp with me and figure everything else out when we got there. We ran into Joel in the moment he saw me, froze for a second with this completely stunned expression on his face, and he started crying, Dad, Dad. And then Joseph suddenly started to remember. Daddy. Daddy's right here, Joel. That's right here. Joseph, don't you remember anything else at all? The Boar's princess feeding the foxes? I have no recollection. Maybe it's because of the head trauma? I'm not sure. I woke up and found myself covered in blood. My things were gone, and there was nothing to indicate who I was or how I got there. Crawled into a cave and settled in for a slow recovery. After my legs' feet were a little better, my hunting skills were what kept me alive. I was so worried about you. It's alright, Joel. Don't cry. Daddy's not going anywhere. I'm here to stay. What's the plan now, Joseph? I just want to stay with my family for a little bit while. Wonderful that you returned safe and sound. I suppose there's our happy ending now. You still got some way to go before your adventuring skills are up to scratch. I mean, losing your footing and rolling down the mountain like that. You'll have some remedial classes with me once we get back to the guild, I say. But Cyrus, I think I kind of made up for my mistakes this time, though. No buts, back to the guild. Guildmaster, please. Yippee! Reunited, reunited. Happy ending, happy ending. That's not what we came here for. But it was nice. I'm so glad that Joseph is okay. I genuinely thought he was dead and that they were going to make the kid deal with that. It was going to be really depressing for everyone.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, Rosaria.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
Is that not in the job description? I thought it was.
I mean...
But what? You're the event organizer.
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out, who knows?
Huh? Well, that...
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Oh my goodness. Well, that was a little rude.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something.
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following, the honorary knight that saved us from Storm Terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping.
We were just standing here and this happened.
Depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
Do they have?
Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
That was my question.
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
Looking for Albedo, apparently.
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
You're very mysterious.
I couldn't care what you think.
Dang. Alright. She's kind of cold.
Said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
I don't see any traces of anything. Elemental traces. Alright, I mean, if you really want to die, that's fine. It's not my problem if you really... I'll steal your treasure in front of you. That's how little... That's how little...
Have a little taste.
Is he dead yet? Cool. Oh, hey, I got an insignia. I need those for something. I don't remember what.
You know, little pixie,
Your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
Oh, we've never talked to
After
Paimon
committing
about
a
that.
crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Paimon is literally 10.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Alright then.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
And suddenly we're traveling with her. How did we manage to have that happen? And Barbara's in her group, but we don't need to talk about that. So she's missing her appointment. Well, that's convenient. Where are we supposed to go?
Take them. I have no need.
Is it this way, actually? I see. I went the wrong way. How normal of me. I'll make sure that I trigger whatever it is that tells it that it needs to move on to the next spot. Who? Who is that?
Is that Albedo?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churros?
No, but the hilly churros can see us. Well, he's gonna be really sad that we destroyed the people who were he was painting. That's unfortunate.
Who are you? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly churls unfinished.
You're painting hilly churls?
What's up with painting hilly churls?
He doesn't
I'm
look
afraid
like
the answer isn't
Albedo,
easy
does
to
he?
explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Avant-garde.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly churls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? What a weird.
I agree, she is very strange and dangerous.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking.
Not just Mondstadt, but basically all of Tibet at this point. I think the only people who haven't heard of us are the no, because the Fatui have. I don't know if the Neshawashians will have. And I don't know how many of the Nat ones really have. Some of them have, but maybe not too many of them.
I've heard a bit of
And the
everything.
Fontainians also, we
Your
haven't got
actions
there
during
yet.
Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
Correct.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
Your research?
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa, you want to start with that?
You're right. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
Oh, that's really pretty.
You can do that?
Alchemy is miraculous. Alchemy is really useful.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Wonder how Nahida would feel about this concept. The idea of a person being an object of research.
Should we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
What's in it for me is the good question.
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide.
You know where our brother is?
How does that sound? Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Now hold on. And she has ridiculous
Albedo
hearing.
and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
I don't know if I like her at all. She's got, like, not good vibes. Not good vibes at all. Wanting to protect Mondstadt's one thing, but recognizing the difference between somebody genuinely trying to harm Mondstadt and somebody doing something that accidentally puts Mondstadt at risk. And because if somebody does an experiment and accidentally endangers all of Mondstadt, but it's an accident, you learn from that experiment. If you attempt to stop that experiment before you find out if it actually causes it problems, then you're not going to learn from the experiment anymore, right?
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life.
Oh, I wanted
After
to look
awakening,
at something and I forgot to.
Even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
She's 10. Approaching 11, actually. But, this is a lot.
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Doesn't seem like you understood.
If it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
You should know how to keep Paimon on board.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child.
Oh, so you also have
Another
an
lengthy
11-year-old
explanation,
that's running
I'm afraid.
around. Got it.
I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person.
Perhaps the real vision is us. We are the vision.
How you're able to freely
Does a
elemental
god
power
need
is
a
something I'd
vision
like to ascertain.
because
I've got a few questions in that regard.
really good question that I think might be the key to this is like the what are they called? What are the creatures in Liyue? What are they called? They're Adeptus. Do the Adeptus need visions to operate the elements? They don't have them, do they? Right? So in the same vein, the gods don't need visions because the gods bestow visions. So wouldn't that just mean that we are a god of some kind?
Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart?
Not that I'm aware of.
Fascinating. And
What a stupid question! And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
I caught Paimon with a fishing rod. I met Paimon on my travels.
That rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springfield to flow backwards.
That might be it, in all
can't be
honesty.
it.
It's entirely possible, because Paimon is ludicrously powerful and just doesn't really understand that yet. At least I believe.
How would you know anyway?
In that case,
Paimon's with
it would
me. She's
appear
like,
that
I
there's no
am,
obvious
anyway.
difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever... Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge...
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
As long as I'm not being batted around by hydro mimics. Hydro mimics!
Prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
And they're here, right? They're ice.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Nice and spicy!
There is no escape!
Hydro mimics. I don't know if I get that joke. I feel like that was a funny joke and I didn't understand it. But that's okay.
Let the show begin. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Illusion shattered!
Melt them all, little guy. Oh, we did not melt them at all. Alright, this'll do it.
Shine down! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Defeat them all! I don't think that does anything for us here. Does it do any base damage at all? I feel like I ask that question every time. I definitely did the wrong move with Barbara. I tried to use her. Oops.
Great work. If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Just a bit cold.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
He's gonna electrocute
It's very
us.
simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Will it make my stomach swirl?
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations.
That's not hugely
Try not to-
reassuring.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
This is like a health checkup.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test, it's a type of ore known as
I'm
star
interested in
silver.
this quest. Albedo has been the most
Unfortunately,
interesting
not
character
all of
that
it
is just
suitable.
surprised there's a character so far. Like, I'm really interested in
I'll
this.
take you to my campsite.
I
You
hope
can
that
gather
this
some
is
star
more.
silver
This
ore
tells
on the
us more
way.
about the traveler and
I'll
doesn't end
point
up
out
being a
any
nothing
likely
burger of
contenders.
a quest, though.
All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns. Let's keep her.
Okay, that's fine. I do need to go eat. I did want to see. Alright, it would have been in here, right? His hair looks a lot more golden here. I guess I just expected him to be a little bit more yellow. Am I in danger here? I am in danger here. Where are we going? I don't want to start that, so hold on. We will teleport out of the danger and into the safety. And then I'm going to go eat, and I'll be right back, and we will continue our nonsensical adventures in the world of Paimon. Da 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 da. What is oh, she talks about wanting to be taller, right? Or you know what? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We will be right back.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
She has energy drinks? That's amazing. Anyway, we'll be right back.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze. Oh, if only we had some help here.
Da 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 da.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Or you might just freeze. Oh, if only we had some help here. Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Oh, if only we had
I
some help
wonder
here.
when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
La da 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 da.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze. Oh, if only we had some help here.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Or you might just freeze. Oh, if
only we had some help here.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
If only we had some help here.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
The situation here seems
If only we had some help here.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
The situation here seems tricky.
If only we had some help here.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
If only we had some help here.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
La da 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 da
If only we had some
da.
help here.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
All the standing around is making me so
If
sleepy.
only we had some help here.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just
La da 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 da.
If only we had some help here.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
If only we had some help here.
La da 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 da.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
If only we had some help here.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
La da 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 da
If
da
only we
da
had some help
da
here.
da.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
La da 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 da.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
La da 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 da.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
La da 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 da
Oh, if only we had some help here.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Come and have
Oh,
some
if
hot
only
soup,
we had some
or you
help
might
here.
just freeze.
The situation here seems
Are you tired?
trickier than I thought.
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
La da 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 da.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
situation here seems trickier than I thought.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
Come and have some hot soup.
La da 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 da.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
The situation here seems trickier.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be
Oh,
too.
if only we had some help here.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Come and have some hot soup.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
Cozy Campers, did you try Barbara's new spicy energy drink? Did it work? Did it wake you up?
La da 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 da.
Was it tasty? Did it bring you energy? Why does she have an energy drink? What's up? And why is it spicy?
Oh, if only we had some help here.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
Oh,
sister.
she does say that here, huh? Interesting.
Oh, if only we had some help here.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
Tell me all the things you're blabbing about constellations and stuff. Mixologist Nahida, ascendant star of Mondstadt's wine industry, greatest challenger to its traditional powerhouses. She does not make these wonderful cocktails on purpose. They're inscrutable to an outsider. To herself, she tries nothing less than her hardest to ruin that hateful grog. But no matter the drink, it will turn out to be an unimaginably sumptuous brew so long as it passes through her hands. A blessing she has received through that. The blessing is a huge headache for her. Wine industry slayer, and her final objective is the utter destruction of Mondstadt's entire wine industry. What's Dialog think of her? I feel like he'd be impressed. He's like, I'm impressed. Good job, you've done it. The snow blows wild on the mountain tonight, not a candlelight in scene.
Look at them dance.
Don't remember the words, but I think we might be the queen. Wait, is this important? We need this? Alright, hold on.
Nice and spicy. Illusion shattered. There is
crystal shards in the Kirby. We break all of the bad guys into a bajillion pieces. And then we take their stuff. Yippee!
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
Oh, that's the catalyst we needed. Cool. Oh, so we did have to do this.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish.
I don't entirely understand what he means by cattle. Like, is it for... Is this flint? What are we picking up?
This should be
Star
enough.
silver, for some
My campsite
reason.
is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Oh, this... You cross a broken bridge to get to your campsite. Alright then. Indeed he does, and there's a person here. Well, that's different.
This is my campsite. I've added them while we are waiting. Have a look over here.
Oh, this is the guy.
My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report...
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
I would have thought even Paimon and I were more closely related.
Consider, you don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements.
Every enemy that has elemental power in this game doesn't have a vision, Timaeus.
Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll...
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregis vine, or even a whopper flower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world... Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need...
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. I've just tried some. It's in line with my expectations. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell. I'll be noting down all observable results and data points. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
It looks really pretty. It's a 5-star. I just leave with it. I must have all of the gold, all of the 5-star items at the same time. Its unusual color insists the potion will work just as expected. Drinking it should not cause any adverse side effects. It's supposed to make us dizzy. It's alcohol. That is the blueprint. All right. Oh, okay.
Inactivity.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face.
Burning a bit.
You said you tried some already.
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drink some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you.
I'm glad you feel this way. I wish more researchers felt that way in general.
Conclusion? I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety. The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another.
This is relatable.
When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different.
Oh boy, here we go.
For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an eye of the storm. Have I explained it clearly enough? To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was...
Before we can proceed with our... If you're interested, why not have a look around?
Investigate the world. It might hurt to touch it. You never know what is or isn't explosive. Nato! Is he getting into computer science? A board with some incomprehensible experimental reports stuck onto it. Tell the progress is being made on those experiments. Progress, progress. Act with books and potions. Reading and researching potions simultaneously. Reading and researching.
Let's go see him.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
Couldn't make heads or tails of anything.
They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them.
Potato?
Well, on with the research.
I guess they have to
There
eat.
may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment.
Am I battling slimes again?
No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
Paimon, you give it a shot.
Paimon knows how to do that.
That was your best effort? Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat?
Cooking? Paimon was
Not only is this recipe a staple for me,
Paimon, but it does sound yummy though. Okay, Paimon approves.
I'll save you a fin or two.
Good.
I'll leave you to it then. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem.
Paimon is the goddess of food.
How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food?
Oh, I hadn't learned it. Which one is it? Adeptus Temptation. Sunshine Sprat is what he wanted, right? I hope. It'd be super awkward if I messed it up. Everybody wants to rule the world.
That was fast. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
That is entirely possible, Albedo. I didn't expect Albedo to be this cool.
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
Your Paimon's new
I can
favorite.
tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
You don't know that.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago. But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you.
Oh, she's getting sassier. But like in a cool way. I appreciate
And
it.
you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want to—
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. If you had, say, superpower, I must have dropped them somewhere in the area.
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh yeah, you—
Paimon dump. Now, Paimon channels her elemental sight into me? Well, that didn't help. Oh, it's over here. Not in the cave, is it? This is the quest area? Well, that's fascinating. Electromark.
This must be electrohypostasis powder.
I don't appreciate that it's not really giving me a direction with these. Oh, there it is.
The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental.
Goodness. You managed to find... I'm wondering... This elemental sight... This is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Well,
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
they're just so determined to make elemental sight important.
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean we failed to—
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back...
They were already there,
I
though.
call
Like,
this
you
a
just didn't
very
look for
worthwhile
them right or
experiment.
something. It was like you're disorganized,
I
maybe?
have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capability. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
Nope.
And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into a million fragments? Then could you see her?
Sounds like we're still on the superpower test.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding.
I feel
with
like
the
it would
experiment.
behoove us to tell you that we know how to teleport.
I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test.
Is that... I feel like that's abnormal.
One piece. Good thing the vial's so strong.
Would it be better for us to... tell... Is this above? Alright, now we climbed a mountain. Chin up, climbed a mountain. Bird.
You want us to jump from up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
That's not very
Whichever
reassuring.
method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake.
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
This is less stressful than the superpower part. I don't know if that's true.
Then if you would, please.
Now the getting back.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
I don't know what that does. What's the gold thing for? If I didn't have these markers, I would have gone around.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
What else have you researched this thoroughly?
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended.
Uh-oh.
Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost.
You're losing. Oh no,
All
nobody
these
likes to
things that
lose.
start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly churls? Because you got to see something new and interesting and the differences between them?
Precisely.
Oh, see,
To
Paimon
quote
is
my
so
exact
smart.
words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this
Aw.
friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, follow me. There are some other...
Ruins. Ruins to which we head. Oh. This might be the closest. This guy isn't gonna get mad at us, is he? Oh, he's mad at us. Right down. Oh, we did take damage there.
I'll protect us.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
No problem.
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your... There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, as with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
Where there's a will, there's
Remember
a way.
that this is a test of intellect. So should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test. So, let's see you in action.
Well, what happens... Here's a question for you. What if my power is luck? Like, that's a thing that exists as a concept. It's entirely possible for somebody to be so ludicrously lucky that it just keeps them alive, let alone, you know, gives them an advantage over other people all the time.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
You say like these, but I don't see the ceiling. Oh, there's one. I don't see the other one, though. Maybe this one will show me the other one? Well, that's annoying. Got frozen. It's fine. So where is this other Sealy? I see them. I don't know how I saw them. Oh. Alright, that's a little weird. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. Can I climb... Oh. Can I climb this pillar? And then jump from here and make it? Because the other way wasn't going to work, probably. I feel like I've done this puzzle before. Me and Rad definitely wandered around this island in the past. He didn't notice that we were there until a little ways after he spawned in.
Shine down. Illusion
I will say, little, Abyssal Mage, you're really annoying.
Shine down.
And now you're gone. And now I can leave. And continue with my quest to return the Sealies to where they belong. Did the Sealy go all the way over there, or... Really? Oh, there's multiple Sealies. Oh, jeez. These aren't the Sealies I was looking for originally, then,
It's
huh?
a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution. Huh? If I get them both going at the same time. Well, that one was easy. Now, where's this other Sealy that we misplaced because I got interrupted? There it is. There they is. There they is.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding. Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look.
AQZ?
What's this?
I feel like I've seen these before.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once.
I agree, Paimon. I agree.
Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
A fleeting miracle? I take it I passed the intelligence
Kinda
test.
looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
You're kind of weird.
Taking orders from a complete stranger, drinking anonymous potions, participating in all kinds of strange experiments. I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
Paimon, I love you so much. Paimon is so funny. Gosh, I don't know where she got her mannerisms from, but like her smart alecky is incredible. I don't think he's a bad person.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential...
So, what are you gonna do?
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you can... I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But I don't think anybody knows what these...
That much is true, but for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. Now then, all things considered, which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time.
But he seems so cool.
You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that.
Maybe she just lacks security.
Huh.
I don't think the Timidity would hurt us. And he was right there. I would be deeply concerned if he did hurt us, actually. I feel like we've known Timidity this whole time. It would be really... And Albedo seemed perfectly kind and capable. He drank the potion first. Wait a second. What rash decision did we make? I don't know if I agree with her.
You're back. Good timing. You took quite a while. Did you get
Quite
held up
literally
on the way
by a
back?
sister, no less.
I wouldn't worry. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
That's it?
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off.
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Perhaps.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Tevat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, is not nurturing otherworldly life, also nurturing the world itself.
So short-lived.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
I feel like Herta would appreciate Albedo.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious.
Game, are you referencing yourself here?
A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
I haven't withered just yet.
Things feel a little heavy right now.
I'm thinking about my brother.
Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean?
What?
Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control. Can I rely on you to stop me?
Uh-oh. What? Okay. Is he one of the descendant? That would be crazy and weird. Are we considered the fourth descendant as of now, 500 years ago, or as of the day that Conria fell? When are we considered? Ah, this guy. This guy. Haughty attitude guy. This is gonna be fun. This should be great. I can't wait to experience this guy. This guy's story. It'll be interesting. I may have already seen this, though, if what I recall is correct. We'll see. I missed Negredo, or whatever his name is. Albedo was one of the more interesting and enjoyable stories that we've done so far. I have high expectations for, her name is not Acheron, Jake. Get your act together. Raiden Shogun, and I have high expectations for Nahida. Nahida! A lot of these I'm kind of like, but Albedo's, I was not expecting it to be as good as it was. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Rubedo? I think you mean, Rhubarb? Rhubarb. A rutabago. That's what you were looking for. Rutabago. Sinister energy?
Paimon thinks so too. Uh-oh. This is right by the wonk. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty.
Are they different?
Yeah.
Oh, they do fight us.
Illusion shattered.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of the stories I'm supposed to enjoy I've been like and a lot of the stories that a lot of people are like I'm like I actually kind of like that. I don't know. I really like Albedo. I did not like the sister all that much, but she was just doing her job, and clearly she knows something we don't.
Difficult to defeat than the usual kind too. Hey, seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the heli
Some sort of Adeptus
You mean
art.
like Xiao? Now that you mention, but the magic he was using seemed even more adeptus-y than Xiao's.
I'm sure going to look the fool when Negredo and Rutabago become actual characters. Rubedo. Yes, you will. You will look the fool. And then Albedo shows up and is like, why do you guys all have similar names? And it's because they're triplets!
Please, if you're... Wait. Who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection...
My name's Paimon!
One sees. One too shall introduce... One descended from...
Our wishes?
Yet, it is unbecoming.
I love alchemy. Alchemy's cool. Uh-oh.
Have you seen the master? I believe that now. There is finally watching him use his magic. Not long ago, I saw once it was boiled and ready. Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. Sure, you have to make some sacrifice.
Oh,
the
dear.
Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around. I'm a merchant. Reason being, monsters... It didn't come cheap, of course.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose. Oh, after my fiancé had been left. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I can't explain it. I'm so overjoyed that...
Huh. I love the stages of the magnum opus.
What do you think? One's adherents may... All things are... In other words...
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But...
Indeed. Oh? You need but ask.
Why do you wear a mask?
One wanders.
Ah, got it.
Now then.
That does
what
look
are
very
your
similar
wishes?
to. I want to know where my sibling is.
So be it. But first, what?
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the...
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all.
I think he wants more.
Oh, that's right. Some of those... Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore. And you don't even have a vision.
I don't think people put visions up for sale.
Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food.
No one who shares your values, for sure.
Tasty... Why don't we head over to Wanwan Book?
Wait, what? Why is it sending... Oh, it is sending me to... Okay. It's sending me to Liyue. I thought it would send me to the inn. It sent me to Liyue. Paimon, why don't we just go to the, the inn that the chef lets us cook there anyway, for free? No, we need to go to Liyue. Why? Because there's like a restaurant there. Paimon, I know how to cook. Ooh, why? What? Oh, what? Oh, does he live? Okay.
So, you'd like a copy of...
Yes.
Oh, aren't you...
Okay.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again.
Coincidence or adeptin in the
Did you
evidence?
hear the name of the book he just bought? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti.
I found it fishy.
Really? What's so fishy about him?
Why would an Adeptus want people to pay him in Mora?
That's a good point. None of the other Adepti we've met seemed like they needed anything from anyone.
One of the marks of Adepti is being completely and utterly self-sufficient. You only help people when you feel they really need your help, or if you just really want to help somebody.
Paimon thinks we should check out that book.
Or if maybe you're a secretary, then it's fine to help. You know, like if they work with you, that's also fine.
Hey there, we'd like a copy of...
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a... You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read.
We want to have an idea of what's going on. Wait. Huh? What? That's not what I was trying to... Alright, listen here, you stupid game. Why? I can't talk to her, so she doesn't give me a... Okay, so I don't know what I'm looking for or why. What? Hello? Where the frick do I go now? Well, this is completely untangible. This is the kind of stuff I hate. Give me a quest marker. I don't care enough to really look for this stuff. Please. The vision thing? If I... Oh, there it is. Is that it? Alright.
This is the one!
In ancient
Why
times,
that doesn't sparkle
Liyue
more?
was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large.
Hey, that's the snake.
As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms.
I hope the background music doesn't
When
need the
demons
vibe.
stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons.
Yeah?
They swore an oath. Restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace.
What?
In the millennia
Wait,
since,
which was the fourth one?
conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving yaksha in the mortal realm.
Where's the fourth one?
And only on moonlit nights.
You didn't even tell me who the fourth one was. This is baloney. Oh,
and in
hi,
the
Benji.
sound of the Dihua flute is his memory preserved.
Wow, old Leo sounds like it sucks to live in. No kidding. I mean, the Archon War sounds like genuine heck. We were there the other day. That was on stream, right? Yeah, because it was the second quest for Rex.
A group of adepti.
One of the gods that was the god of salt seemed really nice and chill and kind, and it's super unfortunate that they were born and lived in the time of the Archon War, and not now, when they could have just been a chill person who didn't, like, you know, they weren't, like, aggressive or they weren't really trying to vie to be one of the 7 Archons. They were just vibing, you know what I mean? It would have been great if they could have just lived out their lives as a happy little god of salt, you know what I mean? But no! They had to be killed by their followers.
So, there used to be... Do you think that it could have anything to do with...
No.
No, surely not.
About demons?
The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second. Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about?
Maybe.
The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony. It's so tragic. After everything they went through in all of their years of protecting Liyue, they got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead.
Man, that sucks.
Yep, Paimon thinks we've already... So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly trolls come from? And now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Jueyun Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory.
So we're playing detective now, are we?
To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism technique seemed real enough at least. But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first.
When do we
to
meet?
Be sure.
Chow.
Alright, let's hit...
Chow. Where is he? This area is so pretty. I like this bridge. It's a good bridge. Wait. Oh, I read that as 1,000 meters, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. It was supposed to be right here.
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why would...
Uh-oh. Looks like... And there are innocent bystanders here!
Uh-oh. I'm just saying, a real Adeptus would not know how to fight, alright?
Frostbite.
Even if your magic spell didn't work, you might be a little confused by that, but you turn around and be like, I'll just kill you. It's fine. There's fire everywhere. It's fine. Okay.
Oh, I don't get it. Has the evil aura of these hilly churls?
Sigil of permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar?
The get out of UN free card?
Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti! No wonder he was able to scare those.
What are you two babbling on about? Were one but given an...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. So you
Hello,
were just bragging
Dante.
after
How
all.
you doing?
We
I
were
hope you're having a
right to be
comfy and cozy day
suspicious.
and that things are going well for you. Wait, when did Tom... How did I miss that? What the... Apparently Tom was here 5 hours ago and I totally missed it. Like, entirely. How did I do that? I'm so sorry, Tom. I don't even see it in the Twitch log. Did it go... He told us to hydrate, so of course, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. We were right to be suspicious, Paimon said.
Come on, Traveler.
Archon Wars must have sucked to fight. Imagine some super powerful group shows up and tells everyone to fight to find out who is the best at each element, and if you don't listen to them, you get bombed so hard nobody remembers you existed. Yeah, the Archon Wars sounded terrible. The 7 heavenly principles. And by heaven, we mean heck, actually, because heaven wouldn't do this.
Oh, it's that Conqueror of Demons again. No wonder. Paimon was just wondering who could have made such short work.
Not to cut you off,
It's
Paimon.
you. I remember you.
We remember you too, Xiao.
I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Not really.
Huh? He isn't usual, but you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Elevator. We stay in this cutscene. Does the elevator come back down? Does it come back down, chat? Should come down any second, right? There it is! Yippee! The things that can entertain a person. It really is just like a floating box. And it go back up again now, right? Yippee! There's a little bit of jitter right here when it like skips like a frame or two.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean...
Xiao is the final Yaksha?
Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So... poor Xiao!
Oh no!
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
What the?
Oh.
It matters not.
Paimon
In
apologizes.
any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic...
Wait! Take us with you!
No need. I am used to fighting alone.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally
Well, come on then.
She's trying so hard.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to
Weird
accept
to me,
this.
because he's not killing good
But in
people,
recent
right?
years, other living things have suffered, when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this.
Broody menace man.
Finish your preparations.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. The tenacity I hold, I won't break down. There's
This place gives Paimon goosebumps.
It's going
I will use the
down
ritual
now.
known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma.
It's a
You
really
must
pretty
remain
location.
calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
I don't know if they can affect me if I'm not from this world, but I guess we'll find out. Ooh. Constantly lose HP. When he deals damage, he gains. Oh. Oh, he do big jumps. Oh, it's just us. Okay, we're observing. That makes sense. Permanent ult. That's kind of cool. Nah, I don't like jumping, actually. I'm just going to continue to not do that. Man, they really... Why wouldn't he jump, right? Oh, he has an ult, I suppose, huh? I mean, a special, even. Does his ult not do anything in this, then? Because it's already... Oh. Spikes of death! Death spikes!
Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant yaksha, right? Hyman's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too.
Star Snatcher? I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Okay, we don't want to take an accidental hit here at the beginning, but we might. Can this kill us? Did they intend for you to just jump a bunch and we're at full health again? Yippee. What is the correct way from here? This way? Back this way? Forward this way? Whichever way? Chest. It's fine. I love how Traveler just takes the stuff, even though Xiao's the one that opened the chest. Traveler isn't even here, but she is apparently just wandering behind us, watching. Or is it just... Can you imagine if Paimon just followed Xiao and Traveler is not here right now? Yeah, he's just like, hey. Yeah, Paimon's going on a field trip. It's adult sanctioned, it's fine. As her parental unit, I authorize Xiao to keep her safe. Paimon, listen to Xiao, don't do anything stupid. Boring. Boring. Worthless. Worthless. Ow, ow. Worthless. Worthless. Useless. Useless. Zhao was the first plunge character back in 1. Whatever. We didn't get Zanzin and the second plunge character until 4. Whatever.
Time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
You could just tell him,
Adeptus who grants
Paimon.
wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
It is really weird.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Xiao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Aressa, who is third plunge character, released 2 patches ago. Ooh, I just missed her.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again.
You do that a lot, Paimon. You gotta work on it. You're doing great, though. You're learning.
Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Confiscate?
Great minds think alike! Paimon agreed. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons.
I don't think...
Who said anything about killing him?
Xiao's like, I'm not killing a mortal. And Paimon's like, whoa, calm down. Didn't say that you should kill him. That was not what we meant at all.
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be
you can
used
project?
to call forth the spirits of others.
Oh, you can... Wait. What's it called when you... Is it...
a real
What is it called when you project when you sleep? Dream projecting? No. Astral projection. What would we call it if you astral project somebody else? I guess Doctor Strange does that, doesn't he? What does he call it? Automoga vacation? Plunge has more 5 stars than physical. Ooh. Yoga? Similar to gifting dreams and visions?
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the censer and the 7 lamps... probably not the kinds of things they're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
He really went from, you're not allowed to be near Adeptus for very long, to, I will teach you our secret arts. Just cause I don't think, we're not going to be using it on the guy. He's just teaching us how it works because he wants to. Huh. Alright then. It's a long way to go. Just teleport to it, because it's so far away. That's so much further away than I thought it would be. 4,000 meters.
The spirit soars the mountains high.
Sorry to interrupt you.
We're over here now.
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the Dream Trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect.
He is an adepti, right? I think so.
Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. They serve little purpose here, in any case.
Something on your mind?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
Okay.
Ooh, this temple will probably have have the kinds of sensors and...
Is this what we need?
At least it isn't as run down as the shrine. So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right?
How did we move that? I mean, I guess we are very strong. Like, ludicrously strong. Even at this point in the game, we are fairly strong. Right there. Found a butterfly. That's a bell. Just trying to climb that, apparently. Alright, we'll just jump up here then, because I want to get up here and get this. Bird egg. Bird up. Bird up. Just the same thing over and over again. Repetition is funny, right? It's funny, guys. I'll show you a plunge attack. You know what we're looking for? The answer appears to be not even a little bit. Is it these? Are these the lanterns? Finally, we have gathered all 7 of the Chaos Emeralds.
We can use now, but let's say bye to that guy before we leave.
He's gonna be gone, right? That's how this quest goes, if I recall.
Race you. Huh? Where'd he go?
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
Ah! It's that guy's voice. Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and sensor used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you.
So you're a
I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
Well, yeah, that is generally... I don't think anyone would dare mess with Adeptus stuff unless an Adeptus told them to, or they were really stupid.
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
But you didn't do it on purpose.
Pervases.
And even if you did,
apologize.
It's okay.
Birthdays are joyful occasions, but by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two, and please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons.
You take care too, Pervases.
If only I could taste some authentic grilled tickerfish once more. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. We should get going.
We'll remember him, Paimon. Maybe we can even tell some people about him. Pervases, one of the Yaksha who cared much for his friends and enjoyed fish. He was a killer of evil, and while he fell in battle, he will forever be remembered for his strength and courage, despite everything. He still yearns for his friends to be happy. Alright, it's time to take the plunge. We're not really gonna have a choice here in a second. Hi, Sha!
Have you gathered the items? This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless. Almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
We got them from a Yaksha named Pervases.
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well
the
then,
Adeptus, are the Adeptus like
let us
from
begin
Celestia and when they
preparing
die
for
they
the ritual.
return to Celestia or something like that? Or like, I don't totally
place the
understand.
sensor in the middle and surround it with the 7-star leg.
We could do that.
Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Is it seriousness, or is it like you mess it up because you're not taking it seriously? Like you fail to loose the arrow properly or something like that? Or is it like if you do everything correctly but you aren't taking it seriously, will you still is there an emotional issue?
Stop talking! I'm sorry!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we
I don't
shall
think I could
recite
do
the
this.
incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin. Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly.
Understood.
If you have no other questions...
Do I have to loose an arrow? Oh boy, here we go.
Then we meditate. Ugh. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud. Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
Need to have a bow character, I guess. Alright then. Ollie, you're up.
We finished the ritual! And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me.
Where is one? Huh? You two look What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless.
We summoned your spirit forth with an Adepti art.
An Adepti art? But as for the matter of one's present location... Wait. That must be it. One must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
You're not dreaming. Dreamers, after all, feel no pain.
Huh? What is the meaning of this?
Alright, time to take him down a peg.
We just hit him? Oh, no, we fight him.
Such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them?
You're in a dream, buddy, or I guess you could say we pulled your soul out of your body. As a spirit who thinks he's in a dream, he can't manage to fight us. Alright, let's end this. Get out of here.
Stop it! Stop it! Ow! What's happening? Please stop! I surrender! I surrender! No! No! Oh, how did I ever have the... Please, great Adepti.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an Adeptus. Exorcise demons without exterminating them. And display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
Seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name?
He's the conqueror of demons.
It really is you. It's...
You know?
Of course. My grandfather was to this day, I'm an avid collector. Ever since I discovered a sigil of permission. At first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun.
Huh. So to sum you up...
Yes. Please, allow me to swear. I swear.
I will remember your oath.
Thank you.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshu first thing tomorrow and look for him.
I'm glad Paimon's on top of this. Talion. Wow, we pulled his spirit across Tibet. 4,000 meters. It's a powerful... I like the idea that certain Adepti arts, if done a certain way, it doesn't matter how far away you are. It works. It's kind of a cool concept. Usually, the idea of a spell is you have to be nearby, or it takes more energy.
There, boss. Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An.
A really normal name.
He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy.
Talking fairy?
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler.
How strange that he would leave a... Come on, open... Huh? Seems
By the
like
time
he
you're
actually
reading
left
this,
us
I'll
a
embark.
few nice trinkets.
I regret that I cannot apologize to you too, but I hope you'll forgive me. Emperor demons appear in my dreams. I have not slept. My nights have been spent thinking about how I may fulfill my vow. Not only have I deceived you two, but I have also exploited the hopes and dreams of my believers. People in dark streets often become weak, thirsting blindly after something to believe in. I brought them false salvation while their true desires grew further and further away. I am one who always wears a mask. As a true Adeptus only needs to wear a mask when facing demons. If I wear a mask to hide the evil that is corrupted my heart, then the conqueror of demons wears a mask to hide the evil to hide the part of him that is human. And yet he wears the face of a demon king only that he might subdue all demons. I am deeply aware of my own ugliness, and I understood what it truly means to be an Adeptus. I set off on this journey over hill and river, strengthening my body and spirit, not because I harbor any hope of fully atoning for my sins. I do it only to earn the right to be counted among the believers of the Adepti. Someone to return the money I cheated others of. A few goods remain in my possession, but they are of no use to me on my journey of self-improvement. Take them. Take the sigil of permission that my grandfather left me as well. I'm no longer worthy of it. I wish that you will be granted what you desire. May we meet again. Wan Ping An, a sinner.
Along with... Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
This is all thanks to Xiao.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we?
Xiao. Xiao. A dish between mortal kin. Oh, he's outside, isn't he? Wait, where is he? Where is he? Huh? Wait. Son of a... I won't be able to feed you for free. I have a really good dish. It's Adeptus, whatchamacallit? Adeptus Delight or whatever? It's a 5-star, and that means it'll be perfect. I helped someone, they invited me to a feast to show their gratitude. He didn't mind sharing it. He was confident that one can count the people skilled enough to make the dish on one hand anyway. According to that chef, those who attempt to make the dish have to be not only skilled in the art of cooking, but also in the art of the sword. What kind of dish requires swinging a sword? I can chop meat just fine with my knife. You'd sooner cut the chopping board in half than mince the meat fine enough with that knife of yours. I'm told that mincing meat is the highlight of this dish. Precise sword technique. That is such... I don't think that's how mincing meat works. Not much of a swordsman, and you're not a cook. Where can we find a sword-wielding warrior who also happens to have some culinary skills? I know my way around the kitchen, that's true. They wanted Yanzhou. Well, the innkeeper only told Yanzhou to come up with a new dish. He didn't specify who had to cook it. Alright, your logic is sound. Fowl ham, bird egg, and snapdragon. Now what do we do? Here you go, this is the stuff. Now we will make beautiful food. Wait, am I good now? Move some water into this pot. More water into the... Alright, this is annoying. They really could add quick switching, and that would be great. Now light the stove.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Do-do-do-do. Presentable, requires truly exquisite workmanship. A meat dish that imitates vegetarian cuisine. I'm sure many would like to try it. Not bad. I'm sure it'll be up to the innkeeper's taste. Turns out you're more capable than I gave you credit for. Might as well tell you. I thought that this recipe contained some sort of secret sword art, so I studied it day and night without ceasing. I must have been an absolute madman. It was just a recipe. Why would there be anything about swordsmanship in it? And all that practice for? To look for someone and to ask for justice. That's all. What? What? I don't understand what's happening here, and I don't care. Thank you. I don't care and I'm done. So done with this. This is a silly little thing. I like that. He got himself a, what is it, a sous chef? A second chef? And now instead it's the guy we're looking for.
Ah, there you are! We got the sigil of permission back.
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled ticker fish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time?
Ticker fish was Pervasi's favorite dish.
Aww.
I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Huh.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
Come on, Paimon.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
Did we hand over the sigil of permission? And we did it. That was cute. I knew how it went, but it was still cute, and it wasn't that long either. It took a nice short period of time. Now it's Hu Tao. Oh boy, I don't know what to expect for this. What could possibly go wrong? Hu Tao. Who put me into this coffin? I want out. I can't get out. Ah, shucks. They didn't put anything on top of the... Oh. There's no easy way up. Of course there isn't. Why would there be an easy way up? Don't be ridiculous. That would make this convenient. We can't have convenience.
Are you here to play with me?
Nope.
The more?
Not even a little bit.
Race you!
Literally leaving.
Over here!
You here to play with me? Nope. Goodbye. Aww, man. Like, what even is a Fatui doing there? Is she attempting to hit me with lightning? What a jerk. Literally runs off faster than she can continue to pursue us, and she's like, I'll strike them with lightning. Calm down, you ain't no Archon. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Take me to the top of the mountain, or else we might not find Hu Tao that we seek. Will she put us in the ground? Hopefully not, otherwise it's going down. I'm sure that she's probably gonna be a really nice lady, right? Right? Oh, this is the spooky place. Okay. We've been here before.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Why did we come here?
Did she say did or have, or she mixed the words together? Why did we come here?
Not that Paimon's scared or anything. Just, concerned for your safety. It's just that This is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of... Quick, do something!
Didn't you say you weren't scared?
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
No one's eating Paimon. I came from beyond that. I'm a traveler.
Traveler? Are you from one of the other nations? Could it be that you... I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend...
Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon.
But you're kind of terrifying. Did I scare... You're kind of terrifying? Did I scare him?
Yep. You should leave the introductions to Paimon. Don't be afraid. We come in...
God!
No! Stop freaking out and...
Relax. Yes, don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen!
Well, that's fine. Get the butterfly flutters away.
Was it something Paimon said?
I think he's just as scared of this area as you are.
Stupid.
Must have been a spooky ghost. Spooky ghost spirits.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain?
Why are we here?
Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Meng. It's his first time working a funeral, so...
Funeral. Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Paimon, we're both immortal. We don't have to worry about it. Not with her, at least.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
She's got this weird murder vibe.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... There's a lot to unpack here.
Is everyone at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a weirdo? Because Zhongli, or whatever his name is, Rex is absolutely a weirdo.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
I'm just adventuring.
Adventure? Then you are one of our distinguished clients.
Wood?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
I can assure you that we are marble, but that's besides the
But
point.
I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked.
She is very strange, isn't she?
Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
How subtle of you.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this.
You are an oddball. I kind of like it, but I'm not entirely sure I do.
Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
I don't really want to take part.
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but no—
This seems like something right up my alley. You see? Helping me—
when did we become your assistants?
I don't know, Paimon, but it suddenly happened.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak.
Our brother's not dead.
Did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
I've never seen this thing before, and I don't know what it is.
Let's dance.
Oh, it's gone. Scoop of tainted water. We can make tainted ice cream out of this. Oh, do you want to fight too? In that case.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Newborn tainted phantasm. Uh-oh. That sounds super illegal. I feel like we're gonna get arrested by the militant for having that.
You again. Look,
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
Just hear her out.
Since our last negotiation, first things first. That's not all. We also
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want a bargain? Just think about it.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. What would you—
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral
Side with Lan on this.
Nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral
I
Parlor.
still don't know where that is.
Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Are we gonna see Zhongli here? Because that'd be really funny. I don't know if there's any reason to teleport. I don't think it's actually any faster, although I wish I had Sayu out.
Rising through water. Transitory.
I really wish quick swapping teams was a thing. It would be so nice if it was. I should put that in the survey. Would really appreciate quick swapping teams in peaceful scenarios when I'm not in battle.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Meng,
are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up. Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise. And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them. What do they buy and what do they get? A solid and durable second home, of course. They may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
No wonder you're on the Millith's radar.
All right, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild, but in doing so, I neglected my old clients. Let me Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again.
I am so glad that Paimon sounds so upset about this happening again. What am I doing? What?
You must be the director's new hire.
Not us! We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if the director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful?
Are you suggesting she's gonna kill us? That's what it feels like. Hanging wooden tiles. All the tiles should be blank. A special offer.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao. That's settled then. Right at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor bumper sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Dang.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up?
For burials, Meng, for burials.
Yes, Director.
Poor guy's given up. Right, we should get going. We? Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
What?
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out. Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
It's good to think before you speak. I tell this to Paimon on a daily basis.
The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really
That's
is.
because death is quite scary. It's the end of the known.
What
Humans hate the
fear about departing
unknown.
this world is suffering and regret.
I
To
don't.
deal with
People
the
hate the
trauma, they
unknown
let their
way more than I
imaginations
think a
run
lot of them
wild
hate
with notions
suffering
of ghosts
or
and evil
regret.
spirits.
Personally, I do hate suffering and regret more than I hate the unknown, but that's not, I don't think most humans carry that feeling.
Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
I've seen a ghost or three.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
Paimon, once again showing that she's incredibly intelligent and will be an incredible person someday. She'll make a fantastic food god.
I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all. I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind.
Alright.
If you stick by me, everything will become clear.
I don't think it could get muddier, so I'm
Alright,
probably.
let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big grave, big grandma, big...
Big G? Who's that?
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Big gecko?
Well,
big grape? Big gardening?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
Big guild master? Big gearhead? Big guardian? Big gullible? Little Woo?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng
Nothing major. You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget.
What are you getting at? Go and find some other poor soul.
Why do they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
It doesn't come off as earnest.
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
I agree with Paimon 110%. Paimon hasn't been so frickin' correct in a little bit. She is often this correct, but this is just like banger after banger off of just like, Paimon, you're doing great, kid.
And...
Hello there. Would you be a...
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion?
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please...
Please tell her more of this. Like, if you have...
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
That's a really... Man, Paimon is asking all the good questions today.
I know your face.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. Ever hear the saying, out with you?
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits.
She tries
You really
so
don't
hard.
give up, do you?
There's no persuading them. I wouldn't be persuaded
Are you
either.
trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems...
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Business development? Is that... Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
Dude, Paimon is so good. I freaking love... Like, when you first start the game, you think Paimon's gonna be an annoying little fairy that follows you around and tells you that the hallway is twisted, and she does do that once or twice. But usually, like, as we've grown past Mondstadt and into Liyue, she's gotten a lot more intelligent, and you start to really see that she's growing as an individual. She is so freaking funny. She's so freaking funny. So good. I love her writing.
Oh, no. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
Rings a bell.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G. But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
I wonder what business development looks like.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng funeral parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that...
She's getting so smart, and I love
Never
this.
mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Dude, Paimon is blasting this Hu Tao. This is amazing.
Well, let's leave that
This
for
is
now and head
incredible.
back to Wangsheng funeral parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
This is fantastic. Does Zhongli know anything about it? Zongli's pretty well connected. And he's also an Adeptus, so maybe he would have a good sense of, like, where there might be a ghost. Where would it, and he's also old, so he might know where a ghost would be more likely to go to. I wonder why Zhongli decided to work with the funeral parlor. Does he like Hu Tao? I want to see them interact really badly. I'm deeply interested in that.
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
That kind of thing doesn't usually happen.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng funeral parlor. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger?
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are.
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends?
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng funeral parlor? My name's Lo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I think that
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? And if the curse isn't lifted, the symptoms I'm having are just like
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng funeral parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right?
All right, don't panic. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants.
I guess I'll come.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism. When you're ready, come and find me.
Okay, I get.
Right. Let's go.
We're going places. We're going to discover what is going on in this strange world of ghost hunting that just happens to occur occasionally in a video game. Do All-Star Rail games have this? Oh, is ZZZ gonna have a ghost hunting phase? They're set up for it with the Duibian Temple, right? Is there any way of knowing? We are 48 meters in the air. Does this hurt us? I'll never know.
So, what must...
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful God's curse stuff seriously, did you? You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that?
I'm curious.
Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the yaksha?
Haven't heard about it. I know some bits and
They
pieces.
once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices...
Paimon didn't see that coming.
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. You're finally here. Now, look here. This device is... But don't worry. The traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you.
Will that really solve my
Trust the director.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive? Or disarmingly different?
I like
All right,
disarmingly
let's
different.
get down to business.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
I did that in the wrong order, but that's okay. It needs to be Barbara, then Raiden. Do objects like that take environmental damage from fire? Should I be more concerned?
I'm counting on you!
Shine down!
That's not what I meant to do.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Big kaboom, big death. Big prizes.
How are you feeling?
Yes. I can't express how grateful...
Great. This exorcism and those were real So riddle me this.
The curse Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's any.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again. Human life is short.
Wow.
I feel relieved to see that since we are done with the matter at hand.
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't need. This is Big G.
Well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
I hate that idea, by the way.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
This is also somehow a prank? How is she pulling that off? Or is it really his spirit? Confusion. How did she do that? A ghost? Why would they put a platform like that so close to a wall? That doesn't make any sense from a defensive perspective.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place.
This explanation sounds...
Actually, she...
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
It must have been poor Lo Chung that he followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your...
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me.
That's right, yes. You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't been...
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me...
Well... If that's the case, Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
Let's...
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious, so be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan?
She's a crafty one, so I guess.
We won't be giving anyone nightmares.
She's like, spirits, evil spirits aren't real. Spirits aren't really real. And then, we go into the hill that's covered in spirits and there's lots of ghostly lights. I'm like, what are the ghostly lights then?
Do you remember
Oh, you. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, but he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you, if you... I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years.
Deal! Just give us...
Paimon's gonna want to eat it, but she's gonna know better.
Jueyun chilies are...
please.
Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the joke when everyone's ready.
Great! See, how did he know about the others?
Because this is orchestrated by what's her name? She told him somehow, sometime? I didn't mean to jump into the... I didn't jump into the ocean. Run into the shelter of Hu Tao's little helpers. We are trying to help out a guy who's struggling with demons and spirits and stuff. Not really demons, that's a bad classification of what they are, it's fine. Oh. Oh, do I have to... Son of a... Alright, that's fine. In order, I guess. Really weird, because she did talk to these three as if she was searching for the spirit, and then she told us the spirit's not really bothering him.
Not you again.
Mung told us about you.
That's true, yes. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why, but I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. So,
How did you know?
I'm a businessman. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow. You
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it,
I
we
like
wouldn't
these
be where
friends.
we are today.
Dude's got good friends.
So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
Well, we already talked to Little Wu.
We already saw
Yeah.
Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay. Right. Hello? Wait, can you get up there? Oh, wait. They called it an overpass, and that's kind of funny. How do I get up there? Is it this way? Wait. Where is the end? This seems a little ridiculous. And possibly even a little dangerous to have such a heavily connected, but like not... It's like a heavily connected, but super centralized system of reversal.
Huh? You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsake. I make artisan Sao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shard. I've already spoken to the manager.
Seems like you already know what's going on.
Be back in a jiffy. I wish we could teleport here. That would be convenient. Can I just... Yeah, can we just I can't teleport to that, can I? I have to teleport here. That's annoying. Alright.
Hi, we're here to pick up the...
I think she mentioned it. The plastrite shards are over in that...
Imagine it's random people show up that aren't your client and you're just like, yep, sure, you can have them.
As I gaze out,
it's crazy.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. These look like what Songza was talking about. Let's head back.
Alright, if we teleport here, that puts us near the stairway? Not really. Kind of? I mean, I could just... No, I can't really. Man, these buildings aren't easy to climb either. Well, this one might be. This puts us in... Okay, so that's fair. If we ever need to get back up here, we can just go that way.
My thanks to both. Okay, I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll take G as
Agreed. What was his name? Big G. It'd be really funny if they're like, oh yeah, his name is like Tony. Why do you call him Big G? Oh, you know. Oh, son of a...
Are you here to play with me?
Nope. Again. Wasn't here the first time for that. Aren't here the second time for that. Imagine seeing Raiden Shogun herself, and that's what you say to her. She's like, I do not have time for this, goodbye. Although, in that same vein, imagine throwing lightning at the god of lightning herself. Like, huh. Crazy, you could say. Now that we've met her, I agree that I would enjoy seeing her attempt to help Blade find some kind of rest that would make him happy. I enjoy the idea that somebody who can't die and is cursed by it is super distraught over it, and she is trying so hard to help, but she just doesn't get why she can't.
Oh, you're back already? You didn't go spill. Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding.
Sure you were.
Anyway, nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect, which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
Can't tell if you're serious anymore.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say.
Paimon's scared, but like Huta says, we're already caught up.
Huh. Weird. The border. So if we just beat this, we'll be allowed to go home? Okay. Why is this hill so spooky? What the heck happened here?
Wow, what is this place?
And now we're playing as the lady herself.
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
Alright, is this adapting nonsense, or is this really just ghosts not what I meant to do. I was trying to switch to Tao.
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
Yay, Hatu, my beloved.
It's pretty sure
Indeed.
that's not how people put it.
I have absolutely enjoyed the ridiculous roast session that this has been from Paimon. It's been really, really funny seeing her absolutely dunk on Hu Tao every single time that there has been an opportunity to do so. And it's really, really silly, and I enjoy it a lot. Hu Tao is very weird, but in a good way. If you don't die right this instant, I will make you die. Are you dead? Alright. Okay. Wait, is there something we need to do that? Oh, there was a... Wait, is... Oh, I'm very smart. Okay, I figured it out. Thing.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks. Eat.
Get set? No? Fontaine characters tend to have mechanics based around draining and restoring HP. Is she a Fontaine character? Wait, is that why she doesn't have a lot of HP right now? Is she losing HP? What the... Prototype for Fontaine character. Oh, so she is draining HP. Alright. Open up this gate so we can see. She gets a big damage boost when under 50% HP. Okay. Does she lose HP automatically? I feel like I tried to heal her and it didn't really work. Mechanically, I hate this. I hate having low HP. It is one of my least favorite things in video games. It makes me super anxious because I will just die. I absolutely will just die. Like, so much so that I'm switching to Barbara right now. Does that work? Is not... So, like, she heals with her burst? Is that her ultimate? That's what happened, right? That doesn't feel good enough for me. I do not like characters like that. So much so that, like, from a mechanical standpoint. So much so that, like, even Casterus makes me uncomfortable. She's ridiculously powerful, but even so... I constantly like being nervous that the dragon's gonna go away and everybody's just gonna bite the dust. It's not something that I enjoy.
Let's dance.
Doors open. Stop having them be closed. Nothing? Alright. Heal, heal, heal me.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough.
Dragon heals everyone when it leaves.
Let's have a look around.
No, I understand that like you can't die when the dragon's around, and I understand that it'll heal you when you die, although I don't know if I can claim that I knew that. Can you? I hate you. You suck. Can you burn this? Does that work? No? That doesn't work. Oh, it does work. I hit you with Barbara? I hate anything that I have to shoot an arrow at to kill. Because I don't have arrow users on my team most of the time, right? I'm gonna make a team that's nothing but arrow users and name it the Anti-Spider Legion. Okay. Yippee.
Let the show be.
Why did that not die instantly? I set it on fire. Come on now. Spiders. Can you feel the spiders? Are they crawling on your skin? Ugh. Stop it! Stop that! That's enough! This act is over. Are we running in circles? Where am I? What? I haven't gotten any direction from, like, the game.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Do I need to go back? I need to come back the way I came. Can we just ignore the spiders? No, I can't just ignore the spiders. That's... Oh, but I can stab the spiders. Of course I can. How did I not know that? Hu Tao is still a really solid character to this day. That's good, I'm glad. It's a very good thing to oh. Wow. And so she met her end. Drowning. That was a little unexpected. I'm a little confused, but it's fine. I need to come back to here with an extra spirit and then open this gate, I think. Maybe? I will say that this quest has taken a really long time, whereas Zhao's took like 2 minutes. Zhao's was so easy. This has taken a lot of our time. The mechanics of it, I'm not the biggest fan of. It's fine. I'm not enjoying this this domain, this dungeon. Best Pyro DPS until Arlecchino released. Is Arlecchino still the best? There are so many Pyro characters. Can I just vault over this? Nope, that would be convenient. Please? Nope, not allowed.
Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
What into that is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
Are they gonna spell it out to me, or... It's debatable whether Arl or Mabuika is the better Pyro DPS? Who's the best? Okay. So Arlecchino is not the best anymore. Doesn't do anything, maybe, at all. That door doesn't open. Alright.
Go!
go backwards? Does that... Oh, it doesn't let me. Alright,
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
I know precisely what I needed to do, and she didn't need to say that for me to figure it out. Now, just one more time, just in a circle. If we figured that out instantly... She had just told us that from the beginning. Oh, I can hop over it. Isn't that convenient? Gamers. Bramble skip. Yippee.
With the wind.
With the wind.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
They have not.
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary...
Finally!
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So, that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep.
Okay. Go look at Hu Tao's outfit in the store so you can see how pretty she is. I don't think it can do that from here. Can it do that from here? What is this? Is this the store? No. Is this the store? No. Is this the store? No, that's Wishes. Wait, can I go to the store from here? I can. I don't have to beat the domain first. Bet you didn't know that. She is really cute. Although I would say she looks quite stunning in her normal outfit.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I'm not laughing. What do you mean? Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. That's so cute.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Are you clients? Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But my name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking... I can keep waiting, but... who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever... It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if...
And she hasn't... Like, who is the person she's waiting? She's waiting for somebody to die? What if they already passed on?
Are you new here? What a coincidence. I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic.
Set my expectations too low. I mean, that's the reality of it though, right? What? Oh, this is... wrong guy. Okay, I thought this was a guy from a different... I was like, the guy from ZZZ? Moping?
It's the lantern right again.
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom yell it. Isn't that...
As soon as the first person yells, and everyone else just joins in.
That's right.
Alright,
Memory?
If that's so funny, what's...
To get rich, of course.
Yeah, if you get rich, you can buy that super expensive...
Not just one. One for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
Dang.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ning-Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G.
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared.
It brings back so many memories.
It's been so long. Have all those wishes really come true?
We can prove it to
We
you.
asked each of them for parting. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great Xiao lanterns.
Wow, their child versions knew exactly what their adult versions wanted in life. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dream, anyway.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the...
Okay, I don't know what's happening.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Your scope of work is nothing like what I imagined.
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today. Neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me. The previous directors all love to tell this one too. Although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best.
They all say that, don't they? That's like, this is actually a monologue that was written down by the original founder, and everybody just copies it as the director.
What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor.
I don't disagree. It's time to go back.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted.
That's true. I've seen the news. I agree.
Huh? It's about time.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay?
The story quest got a follow-up in the most recent Lantern Rite, and it made me cry. Oh. Ooh. Tibet has its own laws. You mean like the laws of physics? Precisely. Felt really jarringly written. It has its own laws, like nothing else.
I think we did everything we could to, but if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our
I won't, I promise. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well.
I also want to thank you.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
I agree with Mom.
Well then, last but not least,
see you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to...
No worries.
Oh wait, are you...
I'll just take my
well,
leave.
I mean, I guess me and Paimon won't be seeing him later because we're immortal. But we don't need to talk about that. That's not that it's a difficult task. I'm a crybaby. Me too.
I'm sorry.
Brad.
Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets.
All right, I'll remember.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but...
So, what was the wish you two made?
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however...
What a terrible day for Rain.
...will remain just a dream.
You still have a lot ahead of
That's
you.
right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day.
You tell you.
So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife.
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave a
aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
Paimon has been bashing her this entire time, and it is so funny to me. Like, absolutely hilarious that Paimon has so much fire in her
I was
heart.
fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either.
We should have
I'll
told
keep
you,
my eyes open
Conria.
in case anything crops up. If so,
You don't sound like you mean it.
Fun fact, Hu Tao canonically put funeral ad posters on Boo Boo Pharmacy. Ooh. That explains why the Millith took him down. Anyway.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
Seems like being a funeral director suits
I
you.
have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead
That's
that
a
still
chest.
long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
I appreciate your humor, Hu Tao, Red says. Merlo, lay down. I don't know what happened downstairs. Something happened.
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, the director's right. A new life will...
Sister baby, look in my eyes. Tell me all the things you're glad and about behind my back. The tenacity, I'll hold, I won't break down. The Heart of Healing by Zoo. Who the heck are you? Who? Have we met her? Okay, I guess we meet a bunch of people in these quests we don't know. Merlo, you're okay. Hu Tao is the only Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Lay down. Do you want up here? Do you want up here with me? Would that help you calm down while we in the street? Get up here. Up. Still you silly bean. Alright. Hu Tao is the only character with unique animation for a regular sprint. That's cool. I'm excited for this. This is gonna be interesting. Don't know about this guy. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be really interesting. I'm excited for that. I really like Sumeru. I'm so excited to see what Tanari, Sino, Nilu, and Nahida all have to say about things, and even Alphatham and Dea. Beizu will be fine. Yoimiya will be interesting. Yes. Big yes when we get there. This guy, I think, is interesting and fun and interesting and silly. Or maybe, no, I'm thinking of somebody else. Who am I thinking of? There's another character, isn't there? No, maybe it is him. I don't know. It's fine. It's her end user license agreement? Wait. Who is end user license agreement? Who is end user license? Eula. Who is Eula? It's hers? What? I'm not repeating that, Rat. What the heck does that mean? Anyway. It's fine. We've proven that our team is quite capable of handling all of this nonsense. What does it take to ascend this guy? Oh, I'll have to work on that. We upped his weapon to level 70. We didn't actually go about upgrading any of these things, but I can. Maybe. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be using those, actually. Come on, Skirks, can we VA Calder Squirt first? No! Absolutely not. No thank you. Nope. Nah. Skirt. You know that you could just hold it? And that works too, that's interesting. Alright, somebody must have had to go to... I don't know why there was barking. That's a little weird. Maybe somebody left late. No, that would be really weird too. I don't know. Hopefully everybody's good. Oh, this increases HP. This is what I should have been upgrading. Oh well. No. Okay. And we have... Wait. When the frick did we get over 1 million more again? What? Huh? Also, I did some checking on the costs of like what I would be expected to spend for like Fontaine when he comes out. Apparently, 5 stars cost 3 million frickin' credits or whatever. Star Rail credits to level up all the way. I don't know how I've maintained my money flow, like how I've kept 1 million roughly when I haven't had a character upgrading. I don't feel like I'm making that much money from this story. Maybe from the chests themselves. It's just kind of crazy how it's 3 million and I somehow managed to keep up with that. It's just interesting and weird. Chests give money as rewards. That's true. In both games, I think. So that's probably how. Smirk.
What's the hurry?
There's a ghost behind us. Alright. Well, we have been streaming for 8 hours. Oh boy, you can ascend. Don't. That was precisely what I said. The game's like, hey, wanna ascend? And I'm like, game, you've told me yourself personally that you don't think I'm ready for the current level of the world, and you want me to make it harder? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna be honest, I don't need to. I can get the best rewards from the dungeons right now. I literally do not need to. There's no reason for me to ascend. It's kind of like ZZZ, how we played through the entire story without getting to level 60, and that was the right decision. If I could have stayed at level 40 in this game, I would have, but like getting the gold stuff is just better, so that's why I went a little too fast and a little too hard, but it was fine. Max level weapon talent on 2 teams. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't seem like it's worth it to me. Anyway, I hope you all had a fantastic time hanging out with us, and that you enjoyed watching me bumble my way through the story with my very sharp-witted remarks and goofy comments about Hu Tao and who put me in this coffin and I want out. And Paimon constantly bashing her in the funniest freaking way. I adore Paimon. Paimon's grown up so good. Paimon has grown on me so much. She's such a good character. I love her a lot. But yeah. I don't know why there isn't music. A little awkward. Maybe if we go to... Wait. Maybe if we go to... Maybe if we go to Leeway. Anyway. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope that you all have a fantastic evening and that you all stay safe out there. I will see you Tuesday. We'll continue our romp through the stories as we catch up and get all the way to Nahida 2 and have the best time with the story. Get the highest level for characters and weapons plus level talents for 2 teams of characters before ascending. Ooh. Yeah. That makes sense. That is a very good idea. And we will probably do that. But you all stay safe out there. I don't know if there's anybody live right now that I can raid. If there is...
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Hey, be quiet. Nobody was talking to you. He'd be so mad if I said that to him. Let's go to Twitch. Max out artifacts also. Yeah! Gosh darn it. Zen and Ari are both playing Mario Kart. Mouse is just chatting. Crucy is playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's! And nobody else is live. Balloons Adventure, Apex Legends, no, Super Metroid. Alright then. In that case, we'll just end the stream, I guess. I mean, I could raid Zen. I don't want to watch Mario Kart. I feel so much FOMO, and I don't want to make other people feel FOMO. So we're just gonna end it there. Where are the dead streamers? What does that mean? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Everybody have a good night.
Come on, let's get moving.
Goodbye,
We're not
everybody.
frozen in place after all.
Have a good night. I'll see you all Tuesday. We want to stay live streamers. The opposite of live streamers. Well, maybe Neuro is a dead streamer. Do you ever think of that? The dead simply possess Neuro every so often, and that's why sometimes she changes her personality because she's an AI. Oh, that would be an interesting stream. Neuro's been possessed, and I don't know why. Whoa, maybe. Like, our definition of life doesn't really encompass AI, so, like, she isn't... Like, even if she is conscious, would she really be considered alive if she can't control it herself? That's an interesting concept. Because she can't maintain homeostasis on her own. Anyways. Good night, everybody. Now that I've left you with that nightmare of a thought, bye! Good night. I love you guys. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. I'll see you on Tuesday. Good night. But really, what, maybe, do we classify life in a, like, is Neuro alive, or